All right, and we are live at the Reserve on Tuesday. 5:10 no limit. The Matrix is already starting as I'm on the screen somehow. No, we are on a 15-minute delay. And I am with the ultimate victory cigar and poker, Vic G, in the house.
And as Big Papa says here on the chat, let's get ready to rumble. And
Yes.
This Tuesday night, Rumble at the Reserve has been just that every single week. Just an amazing, great game. People running deep, and they seem to run deeper almost every week, but some good action. So we're going till 11:15 tonight. This is a 5-hour live stream. We are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio, and we're looking forward to tonight's game. Plus, we got all kinds of great stuff to talk about. We'll be bringing you all the current news that's going on here with the Reserve in Toledo. We got some big stuff now right around the corner this very week.
Literally this week, it's going to start with the WSOP. We have a $150K tournament and also $1 million announcement in September. And why not start us off with here, Vic? It's our main event Super Satellite. It's our WSOP $130 buy-in, 30K starting stack, 15-minute levels at a 6 p.m. start time. That is Thursday, May 22nd, which is this week.
This week, yeah.
Every 10 entries will have a seat into the main event satellite on May 3rd or 23rd, the following day. And Vic, let us know about the following day. That's that.
So this is gonna kick off at noon, and so this is going to be a really cool event. $1,250 buy-in, unless of course you make it in through the satellite for $130.
Mm-hmm.
And for every 10 entries, there will be a package of $12,000. That's $10,000 to get you into the main event at the World Series of Poker, and $2,000 in traveling money. And so, like we said, this Friday, there's the statistics on it: $50,000 starting stack and 30-minute levels. You can go to the reservepoker.com to look all this up. But we've also got then right behind that, and it's really not that far.
Literally
behind.
like a week later.
A week later, right after Memorial Day, May 29th to June 1st, the $150,000 guaranteed prize pool. Doesn't seem like a big announcement, but it's the Mystery Bounty.
Mystery Bounty Tournament, 20K guaranteed for first place, Vic. 260 buy-in, 40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Day 2 bounties range from anywhere from $100 to $10,000. Our normal shtick, Thursday, Friday, Saturday are the day ones at 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. So that's 6 day 1 flights in 3 days. Day 2 will restart on June 1st at 12 p.m. Most likely after the dinner break, we will be going live at the Reserve on YouTube, and we'll be playing it till we crown a champ. Top 10% of each starting flight advance to Day 2. And then here's the big one, Vic.
You got to get this on your calendar, folks, and you got to figure out how you're going to get here and be here for this sometime if you can get here between the 18th and the 28th to play in. Look at all of those day ones leading up to September 28th, $1 million prize pool guarantee. That Day 2 restart is at noon. This is a $600 buy-in. What a value.
It is the best value you could ask for. It's amazing that it's only $600 to play, and you're going to have $1 million in the prize pool guaranteed. Not to mention all the satellites we're going to be having throughout the summer, some as low as $60, $65 range, Vic, to get into this, where you could get life-changing money.
Yeah.
And you have 50K starting stack, 30-minute levels on day 1, 40-minute levels on day 2, and then the multi-bag bonus will be $3,000. So play as many satellites as you can, get as many day 1 tickets as you can. You could have a hefty profit range before we even get to Day 2 during the series.
And we aren't just using Card Player's logo here, Card Player Magazine. They're going to be here.
Yeah, Card Player Poker Tour.
This is going to have national attention for this big Millie, as it should, as it deserves.
This should be the, I know we sound like a broken record with these millies. Like, this is going to be the biggest tournament, we started out with just hosting it, and then we had partnership with that, and then we had the one by ourselves. That was like another step in the right direction. It keeps going up the flight of stairs. Now Card Player, my favorite poker magazine that I like to check out. We have it in here right now. Usually when I'm in the food corridor, I usually grab Card Player magazine while I'm eating my meal, and I sit down and I read some articles, and I love that magazine. So really excited that they're joining up with us for this 1 million guarantee. And here we go now. We are about to hit 5-10 no limit, 2,000 max buy-in. It is 75% match the stack. We're talking about tonight.
Yeah.
Right now.
Yeah.
Live television, Vic.
Live television. It is a 15-minute delay, and I say that because we do know that the first couple of hands, the all-knowing eye in the sky had to adjust a couple of cameras. Don't expect that to last much past the first couple of hands. Got that all worked out, but he just gave us a heads up, said, hey.
Live TV at its finest.
At its finest, yeah.
You know?
So we've got a great lineup here. Similar to last week's, we've got Lonnie back, we've got Vampire back, and we've got a player here for the first time, familiar to very familiar to players in this area and southeastern Michigan. Chad will be here tonight. And it's going to be a rumble. Can't wait till we get started.
Yeah, just got to meet him beforehand. Wish him luck. It's always nice when we get new players on the live stream and a different look, different feel. OG John's already ramped up. We got to talk with OG John beforehand. He even said he's bringing extra chips to the table tonight. So he's got the eye of the tiger, should we say.
Yeah.
Training, ready to go.
Yeah.
So, Vic, also as this game goes on, we talked about the WSOP and the 150K. And the Millie. We also, though, just want to give a quick shout out to, we are starting to raise money for the Veterans Tournament around the 4th of July. We don't have an official date yet. But if anyone has any businesses that they know that like to donate for that cause, definitely get a hold of myself or Vic. Yeah. And if you want to get a hold of Jim and Marissa, they got a lot going on, but they can direct you toward myself and Vic. Me and Vic are kind of trying to take that burden from there because you saw this list of all these tournaments going on. So you can reach out to those guys, too, if you see them in here, and they can give you our phone numbers or whatnot or social media tags and get a hold of us. But yeah, anyone that wants to donate to the prize pool, it'd be greatly appreciated. We always try to raise around $10,000 to these veterans. They have a day that basically say, thank you. This one's on us. Have a good day. Thanks for all our freedoms that you bless us with on a daily basis. And then we raise money. We've raised about $3,000 to $4,000 for TAPS every single year. So a great cause, great charity.
So this shot with these cameras, as we mentioned, is temporary first couple of hands. All-knowing eye in the sky fixes that. Also, Gene coming back. What do you call him? Gene, the Pepsi machine?
Hold
Gene,
on. I gotta cut you off.
All right.
I just saw something that I have to call out right now.
Okay.
To a man who I always give compliments on his attire in this place with his old school wrestling, probably has one of the most offensive things I've seen in live stream history on a Colorado. Is Vampire really repping the Colorado Avalanche tonight? Doesn't he know this is Red Wing? Even Toledo's Red Wing territory with the walleye. How can you do that? Say it is not so, Vampire. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah, I saw that, Vic, and my stomach turned. Yes, Colorado. Vampire, you live in Michigan. You remember the 90s with Claude Lemieux and Darren McCarty and Chris Draper. And then we have the Walleye, the minor league team. Toledo is Red Wing country. You can't do that. Anyway, okay, back to poker.
Back to poker and back to our chat. We've got Big Pop out there, Bo. Matt V-Dog from UK. Thanks for joining us. And then got some response already. Big Papa and Jackie will be donating for the veterans. John Coffey says Neil and Robin will donate.
Did you see that he won up them $1?
$1.
Do they troll each other like nonstop?
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Jeez, oh, Pete's.
Yep.
Anyway. And thank you guys. Those hats that we're selling the Max Valley Mafia hats for $20, and 10 of those dollars is going to the Veterans Prize Pool. We only have 10 hats left. I had about 30 to 40.
Wow.
And I thought it was a good way to make like $300 to $400. I forget the exact amount. We only have 10 hats left. So if you want any of those, they're running low. But yeah, half of that purchase will go to the prize pool for the vets. And the other half will just reload extra swag.
Yeah.
What do you think of a fanny pack for the live stream? Do you think that's too much? You remember the fanny packs back in the 90s? I kind of want to bring them back. I've been seeing more and more of them.
I've seen them. I've seen it come back a little bit. I just don't know if I'm I'm not the one to ask fashion stuff. So
Vic, I kind of respect your fashion. I was hoping maybe you would rock. Would you rock the fanny pack if we got a live stream fanny pack when you play?
Maybe.
That was a long maybe.
Gene coming in for 95, and he's going to get 3 callers here. Vampire Gene, Ninja, and Mongo Ned. 4-handed, 420 in the pot. You can see the chip stack count up there in the top. And look at Vampire here.
Top pair for Gene and Vampire, though. Flopping the Nutter Butter Bars.
Yeah.
Actually, the second. I'm sorry. Jack 9.
Yeah.
Got ahead of myself. But still, flop the straight for Vampire. Action flop here. Right off the rip.
So Gene puts a bet out now. Vampire is going to raise this up right away to 300.
I'm going to call him the ultimate heel. He's a big wrestling fan, and heel's normally the bad guy with wearing that avalanche gear. The ultimate heel makes it 300. It's a heel move, Vampire, if you rewatch this and listen. And Mr. Pepsi, a.k.a. Gene, is coming along.
Might be a good card here for Gene to get away from this on the turn. But Gene, not a believer, making the call. This pot now close to $2,000.
Wow. First hand of the evening. He's going to Value Town. $5.75 from Vampire. And Vampire's going to profit $1,600 right away, Vic, on the first hand of the evening.
Nice start early on for Vampire.
Not only that, you know what that means? OG hasn't even sat down yet.
Yeah.
You know, if he sees a big stack, he's going to start above 2,000.
Yeah.
A couple players are going to be probably adding on to their stack right away. We hit 60K, didn't we, last week, Vic?
We did.
Do you think we hit 80?
I would take it at a smaller increment. How about 68?
68. That was random, but I like it. We're going to go with the line now at 68. That's the Vic special line.
Yeah.
If you think the over-under is going to hit tonight, guys, let us know on the message board. Vic G at 68,000 on the table tonight. I'm going to take 80, so I'll do the over.
All right.
I'll take the Vic G over line.
All right. Very important in sales and in life in general. Set high targets.
We got bids for the donation commitment now up in between. I think Mike and Jackie won. I think he tapped out at 52. Hey, guys, we appreciate anything you guys give, and thank you so much. Chad now, ace 10. Suited and diamonds.
They say I can sit here today.
That's okay.
No, I'm joking. Come here.
We're full, John. Come back next week.
I asked, they said, John, he's not coming here. I'm like, okay.
Nemesis suited for Gene. Looks like it's going to be, it is, a raise.
He wants to get it back.
For you to call that night with all that action.
So I'm using this. Is that enough room for you?
And Chad looks like he's going to make the call. We're going to have two players going to the flop now.
You can add as much as you want, but somebody can
Ooh, flush draw. Ace high flush draw for Chad.
at least 7,500. Yes, I did that.
And Chad, first time on the live stream, first hand played, first win.
Yes.
Well done. Message board already active today. I like it. Thanks, everyone.
Gio talking about having the Buckeye Scoop advertise the bet tournament. We need to get together, Gio. I got your number. I'll reach out to you. Michael Barker, hope you're doing well, buddy.
That would be awesome, Gio. Thank you. I love hearing the rumblings of people already donating and also helping getting the word out. Scott Sands, too. Actually, I'll be joining a podcast with him. He extended the offer hopefully in the next week or two or to get the word out. He's helped us every year through radio.
Yeah.
Just a great guy. Lonnie, Pocket Jacks.
Lonnie was on here for the first time last week and making a repeat appearance. Under the gun, Pocket Jacks, raising it to 75. Ninja, being patient, even though he doesn't want to be. OG, sitting down looking at his first two cards. Suited ace.
Hello there, young man. How you doing? How you doing? Pretty good. Right now.
Garrett, pocket fours. And now Car Wash Jeff.
Table shake.
And early on, it's like blood in the water, Vic. You see a big hand first to start off this live stream. Now everybody wants their turn to be next. 4 players to the flop. Garrett checks. We'll get that flop shortly.
Internet is kind of bumping.
So 5 players going to the flop, and we got a King Jack 3 board mid-set for Lonnie. 2 players hitting top pair. And here we go, Vic. Strap yourself in.
Yeah, last week you made up for it.
Jeff bet out 225. Chad got out of the way. Lonnie just smooth calling here. OG says no thanks, and Garrett gives up on the 4s. Heads up.
And it's a wet board, Vic. Car Wash Jeff might still throw out a hefty bet here with the straight and flush draw out there. Thinking his king, queen is good.
And things that make you say, which is what Car Wash Jeff is saying to himself right now.
I was about to say Lonnie would love a blank right here, not to scare off Car Wash Jeff. That third heart
Yeah.
might scare him away. Let's see what happens. Car Wash Jeff does have the Queen of Hearts in his hand. And he does. Quick call. Wow.
Right out of the gate, ladies and gentlemen, we are seeing some nice pots here. This $4,000 pot going over to Lonnie.
21.25 in profit.
Yeah. So let's get back to that fanny pack thing, because Sharon just brought up a good point. You know, I was just traveling recently, and I did see now the fanny packs are, what did she say? They're kind of cross the body bag.
Like
thing.
a satchel.
Yeah, they're not like the, like the old time fanny pack.
Yeah.
Now that seems to be pretty popular. That seems to be.
I'll talk to Gerald. We'll look into that one.
All right.
Because we need something for the summer, right? Come out.
Yeah, well,
We've done the hoodies. We've done long
that thing's
sleeves.
kind of year-round, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll talk to Gerald and Mud Maid. Always a shout out to Mud Maid who helps us out with that. Check him out. Lonnie, though. Look at Lonnie and Vampire. We've had, what, 3 hands?
4 or 5, but yeah, still.
I mean,
it's
you get what I'm
very,
saying, though.
very
It's-
early on, and we
Yeah.
are going till 11:15 here tonight, 5-hour live stream. Our next live stream will be this Thursday for the No Knit Thursday.
we haven't even been live streaming for 30 or 20 minutes.
No.
And already that profit margin. Yeah, and OG definitely came in more than the 2K. He's still got 26.25 in front of him. Yeah, Vic, I think at 9 o'clock we're going to have to get a halftime report card from you on the chips like you normally do. We might have to move that one up. I know you like around power hour, like to
Yeah.
do it when we were going in the power hour to give the, but it might have to get bumped up to 9.
Suited ace-8 for Ninja. Suited ace-8 for Gene. And kind of a friendly pot here.
Oh, nut flush draw for Ninja. Mid pair for Lonnie.
And a gut shot for Chad. Check around to a free card.
Oh, and the gut shot hits for 10-7. Oh, it's one of those nights, Vic. Probably the biggest action card you could get because also 2 players do hit their 8. Ninja gets a pair along with his nut flush draw. Yeah, with 2 flush draws out there. Chad does not slow play this. He's going to bump it up to 200, I believe. Here we go. Ninja makes the call. Heads up action now. And that's a blank. $485 in the middle. And a fold and a show. Had the nut clubs.
Yeah, Buddha, we were just having this conversation before the show with OG. OG has played with Chad for quite a long time, and I know a number of other players. And yes, Chad is fearless, and he's his game is something to watch. It's going to be a little bit different than what we've seen from some of these other players. He can get very aggressive. We see he may be just kind of pacing himself a little bit here early on, but he will start to drive the action. Absolutely, Buddha. And John Coffey, it's not a purse if a man wears, it's a merce, right?
That one I'm out of the lingo. I'm not going to even try to comment on that one because I just don't know. If the message board could help us out, I'm not against that.
Well, I think
education is,
I
anyone
think
could provide
Sharon
it.
had made a good point. Those things are, and I did see in the airports that I was in this weekend, a number of those are right around the shoulder kind of thing. They fit snug. I think you could spin them around to either be in the front or in the back.
Like I said, I'm not against it. Whatever the people like. Good suggestion by Sharon. Some unorthodox hands here. Queen 4 versus 7-6. And top pair is flopped.
He does the grab a chip and now he gets some more outs here, but the computer knows that 3 of those are gone, and the check mark's going to go to Ninja with the queen and just check. Oh no, OG says, hey, if you're not going to go after this, if you don't like your hand, I'll bet it. And so OG,
Nice run up. No break.
and Ninja thinks OG got there via the run out. And OG's very happy to let Ninja believe that. There, we've got some more viewers coming on. We want to thank you very much. If you're just joining us, we are the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Our Tuesday night staple, Rumble at the Reserve, $2,000 buy-in. This is a 5-10 game, and they are doing
Around.
Whole game.
Oh, all night. Okay, and then on the button, he's sharing 40.
so they are going to do 5, 10, 20 all night tonight. So that means Chad can do a button straddle here for 40, putting the action on Lonnie.
I just like to be in the middle of the mix.
All right. So this round,
Just in the middle of the mix.
40.
No ground up for the way you remix.
King 9 of clubs in the cutoff. Makes it 275. Chad looking down at ace 8. Surrenders that button straddle. OG. Why not? 3-4 of hearts. Let's go heads up like we always have.
No, they really don't. They actually move. They get their so like trying their hardest. The table
OG. The best of it with bottom pair. Continuation bet on its way from Car Wash Jeff.
The two old rivals going at it early.
This time he's going to check, and they're going to go check to a free card. And sure enough, free card. Jeff gets that king on the river.
Car wash doing the OG to OG.
So Car Wash Jeff takes that pot down. He's got a shout out tonight. Leanne and Crystal. And Tom and Karen. Talking about kind of the weather situation we've got going around in this area. And
It was windy.
It's windy and it's cool. We got a holiday coming up. And I mentioned that to Jeff, and he said, you know, all those years owning those car washes, every day, all day long, I'm watching the weather. And he says, now that I'm not in that business, I don't even pay attention. I don't
Gets a break.
I don't miss having to check that weather situation every single day. Nice feeling to have, to just take it easy. And Eli coming in. How are you doing there, buddy?
Doing good, and good to see everybody. Got a little 5 minutes in here. See what the action's going on. How's the game been so far, Vic?
It's been action-packed. It's
Yeah.
been one heck of a game so far. And we've got the return of Gene. Now he's putting his chips out into the that's Gene. Gene, we call him or Dom calls him the Pepsi machine.
Yeah, I was just meeting everybody when they were buying in. So
And this is Chad's very first time. Number of these players are very familiar with Chad, although this is his first time on the live stream. Buddha was mentioning, expect some aggression here from Chad. That's kind of his style of play. So far, I think he's taking his time, but he's had a couple of good hands.
Excellent, excellent.
Now we're three-handed going to this flop.
Greatest story ever.
Lonnie's going to get the best of it. Worst hand gets the best of it.
Yeah, flop and top pair. The 8 deuce, gotta love to see it. Yeah, I heard a couple calls for rebuys out there. Who's one in there? Lonnie and Vampire so far looking like?
Yeah, Vampire had big hand. He got paid off. He flopped the straight and bet every second of it, every street of it, and got paid off. So that was a big hand for Vampire. Chad has taken down a pretty good hand just a couple of minutes ago, and OG is doing OG stuff right now. Been pretty quiet for Garrett so far,
I know. That's what I'm saying. Like, even with that,
Yeah.
I was just like, I don't.
and pretty quiet for Ninja so far.
Okay. Yeah. Good to see you getting some action in there. I love Vampire, but I gotta admit that Colorado Avalanche that's throwing me off a
My
little bit
goodness, Dom went on a rant about it. I thought I was going to have to.
there. I won't add anything then because
Yeah, I thought I was going to have to give him a sedative.
I'm still They tried to kill my buddy Chris Draper one time, in the late '90s there, and I still remember it. But I'll leave it at that if Dom's already talked about it.
Talk about it, indeed. Yes, he did. Yeah.
That sounds about right. I should have known.
Yeah.
Let's see here.
Heads up action here. Vampire and OG. Queen 9 versus 10-5. Vampire getting middle pair.
OG with what we call the cardboard box there, flopping a gut shot.
And Vampire wasn't sticking around with middle pair.
Yeah.
Quick, easy bet from OG, and he takes it down.
Yeah, give him credit real quick on that one. Just wanted to move on. Sort of understand. Hard to improve with that one if you're already behind with the 10-5. A lot of scare cards come on the turn.
So this is a 5-10 game. They have switched it to 5-10-20, so that is not a straddle. That is the big blind, otherwise known as the second big blind.
Yep. Have we had any $40 straddles yet?
So there was a $40 button straddle for Chad, and it got around to Car Wash Jeff, and he made it a quick 215. OG calls with 3-4 hearts.
Sounds about right.
Hit a 4 on the flop, bet it. They check the turn, and then Jeff catches up with the king on the river.
Couple respectable hands here. Gene re-raised, but how much? There we go. Raised to 160 from Gene. It's going to be interesting. He's on the short stack there. See how people respond to that.
Yeah, well, this is a 3-bet coming out from Chad.
Oh, yeah, they got the same hand.
Going to make it 450.
One hint from you before you leave.
What would be the call?
Feels like he can't go anywhere. He doesn't like it. He knows Chad hasn't been messing around, but yeah, he can't fold this one. There he is, all in.
And Chad makes the call.
Yep, there they go. Now they find out. A lot of commotion. Here comes the ace king. I guess Chad's a slight favorite. He got 2 suits. Gene's only got 1. The old-fashioned 51-49.
One.
Chop.
And we'll chop it up.
One of the same guys. Ooh, king of heart wins.
And they're right off, let's see, we're about 30 minutes into this. There's the VPIP so far.
Oh, yeah.
OG, Chad, and I think those two are going to remain up there. Gene typically is not very high in the VPIP. He's not the lowest,
Yeah.
but typically not up there. And I think Lonnie's number will probably go up from what we saw of him last week. That was Lonnie's first time on the live stream last week.
Yeah. I've watched Mongo Net a couple times. That'll probably come up too. He must have been getting some bad cards so far. 18%. That's low for him.
Yeah.
Not the dice table.
All right, fine.
here we go. Car wash letting her go to Dolly Parton to start it up. Even at the 20, some big opens at this pot in this game. I see
Yes.
125. That's good to see.
Yeah, it is.
Big open, some good action.
Burn those cars.
Queen 10-8, the shimmy. I just seen him before I came in today. I was prowling around at the casino a little bit and
Okay.
saw him, said hi to him before I came in. See if Chad hits in memory. So a lot of pretty hands here, but boy, see if we can find some diamonds for this flop.
Well, Chad was the pre-flop aggressor, and he is now, well, he's got middle pair, but Gene getting top pair here with a jack kicker. No diamonds, but a couple of hearts, and nobody with hearts. So Chad coming out with a continuation bet. Good feeler bet there of 225. See where he's at with that middle pair.
Oh, looks like Gene tapped up on us. I was about to say we're about to get it all in again, but he's got some more chips now, so we'll see how this hand develops.
Nothing really there to slow Gene down, but he does check it, and he get check, check, and now the third heart comes, and I think we're going to see check, check to showdown, and we do, but a nice profit for Gene there, 625.
There we go. All right, Dom's
All
back.
right.
I'm going to take good talking to you, Vic.
Yeah, thanks for
Good
coming
luck
in
to all
anyway.
the players.
Appreciate it, buddy.
Always good when you get the Frenchman in here. Vic, looking at the dynamic of the table, definitely some add-ons I'm noticing. So we have one player already almost up to 5,000. Vampire creeping toward 4. And we're still not on the 1 hour mark.
Can't go 60. I can go 40. He can go 60.
No, I know. I'm saying you guys still want to do it. I don't care.
He wants to do it. I'm just here to fill the seat and enjoy myself. Good fellas.
Reserve show.
What was that? The guy next
Well,
to
the
me.
enjoyment hasn't started yet.
I know that. I seen this guy have top pair, check, check, check to the river. You bet he just folds right to it.
Yeah. That's how I played against him all.
I don't blame you. I've never beat the guy in my life. I'm not looking to try it. No thanks.
We got a straddle and a restraddle to 60, so OG's going to call the 60 with ace-10. Mongo Ned, who's been very quiet, 18% VPIP right now. Ooh. Taking it up to 300 in the cutoff with king-6 of spades. Garrett's going to come along with his pocket 7s. Chad now picking up pocket 8s.
This is what you straddle for. Definitely a hand you can put on the squeeze.
And just like that, Dom, this game's going to be like this all night, ladies and gentlemen. Call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins.
Already over 1,000, Vic.
Already at 1285 pre-flop.
And out of all that, though, ace-10. Best right now for OG.
What's your dating site?
I'm going to close. I'm going there.
I'm from there.
And now the 7 hits for Garrett.
Call 1-800-UNCLE.
Set of 7s on the turn. Chad does pick up a gut shot.
500 here from Garrett. back around to the pre-flop aggressor. Quick fold there from Mongo Ned. Check mark at Garrett coming to the river.
Blink.
And Garrett, his remaining 1,000, going to push all in.
He's trying to make it look as bluffy as possible, but really with the size of the pot, it's not a crazy bet, but there's a, OG might be thinking about this with the clubs missing, the straight missing. I mean, granted, 9-8 is out there, but highly unlikely. He does hook him up.
Wow. So Garrett, 2,500 in profit.
42.95 in the middle. Vic, that's what the third, or at least third, if not fourth hand already that we've seen over 4,000 in the middle. Wow. And there's 3 players that would probably be happy at the end of the night if they're up that in profit.
Yeah.
Already in the green very well.
You know me, I'll be doing a chip count every hour here, and it'll be interesting to see how that. But the other thing that's going to be interesting to see change is this cumulative winnings. I am expecting some roller coaster action here tonight in terms of chip count for these players, because they are going to be putting it at risk either to try to make up or to capitalize on what they already have. That's right, Bobo. That's why I say call your friends, call your neighbors, call your cousins, because this game, starting off strong, there's no reason to believe it's not going to stay this way.
Nice tournament.
Yeah, message board extra active tonight. Thanks, guys, again. Appreciate it. Smash that thumbs up, that like button. We're already almost up to 50. We're at 33 right now, and the show's just begun. So thank you for the participation. Also, it goes and gets us in the algorithm. OG now with Jack 9. Gonna limp.
Even if you're behind, you have a chance to win.
Unless you get to overset.
Now Chad. Ace Queen offsuit.
Very rare.
So you missed a hand between Chad and Gene where they both had ace king, and there was a raise, a 3-bet, and then the 4-bet from Gene was all in, and the call from Chad, but it was all for naught. They just chopped it. But
Yeah. No dirty 4-card flush out
no
there.
dirty 4-card flush there. So Chad's going to raise this up to 270.
Looks like we got a 3-bet from Lonnie with Queen 10. 600 to go.
I can only do very simple conditions.
I don't think my chair has a seatbelt. I may need to get one here.
Fireworks early. $12.95 in the middle. We got a 5-4-5 board. Let's see. Advantage does go to Lonnie, though.
Yeah.
Being the pre-flop aggressor. I haven't seen Chad play, though, also before. This is my first time, so who knows?
Oh, you're including that too? Well, I mean, I don't know. It depends on how. All in.
Oh, you said all in. Okay.
What you come up with? Not yet. It should be.
And he's going to play like an overpair.
Fair as fuck. That's what the problem is. I mean, assuming everybody has time to pair around.
Chad 11.85 behind.
I'm not going to know the number. I'm just going to fraction.
And he lets it go. And the bluff works for Lonnie.
Top up, you can top up to 36.
36.5. On top of what I had.
Thanks for joining us tonight. Rumble at the Reserve here in Toledo, Ohio. We've got more poker action coming your way yet this week on Thursday night. The No Knit Thursday, that's a 5-hour live stream. And then Saturday, we'll be here for the regular Joe Poker Show.
He did.
I don't know. Hit some roller skates for the chip run. I think the guy tried to pull in with his hair.
Why don't you call?
Yeah, I'm like, I mean, I got 2 overs. Me too. 1 over. I got 8 points.
Ninja playing the hand that everyone likes in cash, 9-7 suited.
Everybody likes it.
I'm sure not 100%, but it just seems the 9-7 suited, the 10-9 suited, Jack 10 suited. When you're playing cash, it has a little bit extra feel than a tournament.
Mongo Ned Ace Jack takes it up to 130. Nemesis for Lonnie King Jack comes along. Ninja needs 110 to complete.
Where'd you go for it? I didn't hear it. I'm in here.
All right, here we go. 3 players going to the flop, 405 in the middle.
Thank you. I was like,
And what a flop for Ninja. This is big hand alert possibilities. Mongo Ned, top pair. Ninja with the flush draw.
Cora was limping.
Lonnie checks. Ninja bets it. Excuse me.
Yes, my bluff doesn't hurt anyone.
You should call Ned. Call you.
And Ned making the call here.
I got the nuts right now.
Now turns a gut shot along with his flush draw. More outs.
You know what I mean? You want to see one of them? He called my hand. I don't show this. Only yours. I show you, you do this?
Yeah. You got a bunch of them.
I'm calling it out.
Bullshit. You don't think I forced out?
No, I mean, you could have forced that. I could be fucking.
I should have never showed you that. I should have never showed you that.
Did he show him one? I think he showed him the 7 of spades.
I think he showed him the 7 of spades, and Mongo Ned bets 500, and now he's going to profit 500 there.
I'm surprised he showed a card. I mean, it wasn't a horrible river.
See if I hit my flush draw.
Nice. Save myself.
Was the double belly buster out there, JT, in the house, by the way? You know what? Yeah, the 8 or the 4 could have gotten him.
Right.
Correct. The double belly buster.
Mhm.
Then why is he even showing, especially with that? There's a lot of outs. Especially the way the table's playing.
I'm not sure.
Yeah.
I don't have an answer to that.
I'm surprised he folded. He's got almost $4,000 in front of him.
Okay. We got calls.
Lonnie raises this up. Quick call from Ninja. Back around to Chad.
I just want to say I want to pop it. I have not one.
We have 3 players now, 360 in the middle.
Yeah, you want 2, 3, I want 1. Everybody's winning.
Oh, that was a raise from Ninja. Sorry, I thought that was a raise from Lonnie.
Flush draw
Interesting.
galore right now. Flop after flop. Ninja now with a couple of overs and clubs.
I won one.
Lonnie,
Didn't win yet, Ninja.
and if we see a club on the turn, watch out. It's close. It's just the queen of spades.
He's chasing the flush, man. Check. I don't have 4, 5, or 7. Or nothing. There you go. You just got
Lonnie's not buying it.
No. I actually think that's the second hand that Ninja's giving away information. First to Mongo
Way
Ned,
too much information.
and now to Lonnie.
Way too much information.
What? He's having fun.
Yeah, he is having fun. That's for sure.
So I don't think he cares too much right now.
Oh, I said I haven't won a hand yet, and then you call. 325. You want to donate?
Ninja, shout out to his buddies, Imad, the electrician, who's in the Philippines. Maybe Imad will check in with us from the Philippines. And tomorrow he takes his nephew, who he's so proud of, student at the University of Notre Dame, takes him to the airport. Calvin going to Rome to study abroad for a while. Yep. So a shout out to Calvin from Ninja.
That's pretty cool.
Yeah.
We need one more card if you want to get your cards. We need to go to the ocean. We need to go to the ocean. I'm going to say that again. Honey, it's my first hand I won today. Can I win one more before you leave? Yeah, it works. 40.
Ninja with the mystery hand.
Yeah, we don't see too many of those lately, but one popped up here. OG now pocket tens.
300 for Mongo Ned.
Yeah. And will we see a re-raise here from OG or just a call? Just a call. Jack 9. Pocket tens. Heads up action.
And a flush draw for Mongo Ned. Definitely enough to put out a nice size bet for a semi-bluff here. Trying to represent the ace and take it down now.
That's 200. Gets a call.
Ned almost looking up at the camera real quick, like, what are you doing?
Yeah.
$1,200. And the bluff worked.
The bluff worked. That doesn't work very often for Ned when he's trying to bluff the OG, but it did this time.
That's not good news for the whole table because the nights Ned has walked away with like $7,000 in profit and whatnot. He usually works that in a little bit more and his timing's on. Good first impression for Ned, who's been card dead, but took matters into his own hands.
Yes.
Scared to call 300 for like pocket threes or something? Oh, you're saying
He did, not me.
Oh.
I would have been in there.
With three.
I've been there with most of you.
I never told you.
I mean, come to Tony. You didn't have an ace on that last hand I had. If you didn't have an ace.
I promise you didn't have an ace.
This is the only game nobody can lie because I can go back and watch.
When have I ever
No,
lied?
I believe.
Oh, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I turned the key.
Work against me, I'm not full.
You're not.
I don't work very often.
Sharing is caring here. 3 players with an ace, 2 players with ace 10. Lonnie in position. The strongest ace. Bets out.
Yesterday,
you go. Both players searching for something. There's a flush draw for Lonnie. Still has the best hand. Improves it. And Lonnie showing some aggression early on in this live stream. Multiple hands now. Not afraid to get it in, putting on the pressure on his opposition.
Oh, yeah. You had me know. You had me know. Did it? Trying to get a king to pull. You didn't have to do it. Soup covered. I love you guys want to play on Friday? Like, yeah, Andy's not running a game Friday. Yeah, Andy's team is running a game. So we're going to do a 5-figure one if anybody wants to. This Friday? Yeah, this Friday. If anybody wants to come.
I'll come.
You'll say. Okay.
I don't play the satellite here, but I come after.
Yeah.
Satellite's at noon.
Oh,
Here.
No, Friday is the game.
Main event. They're doing that this Friday.
This Friday is not the Saturday. Friday is the game. Thursday is the satellite.
Thursday's the mega satellite.
He's talking about
satellite to the WS.
They're talking about the WSOP satellite
Yeah.
and tournament this week on Thursday and Friday, which we went over at the beginning of the show. We'll have more information on that later on. Definitely closing out the show. Get your WSOP main event ticket here at the Reserve. Ace high board and spadoosh for all three players.
Nobody wants to take a stab at it. Check it around. And Garrett catches up, or takes the lead here, I should say, with the 8. This is one of the tamest hands I think we're going to see all night.
I would agree with that. It'll be in the top 3.
We've seen pot after pot after pot, well over 1,000.
Yeah.
Several of them over 2,000. A few of them up over $4,000.
If I win, I'll play.
Fungible token.
I win, I'll play.
You play out by the out there somewhere.
I will.
Okay. I'll be there. Well, I think total 13.
So 13th of July.
First week of July. But I think I'm going to be out there. I got you. I think my buddy is going to be out there to learn today. Like a week ending on like June 13th. For like from 17th to 13th. I may hear back. Go back.
Yeah.
I never made it too, so I think it's on the computer.
Chad now with King 9 raised it up to 160. Lonnie behind with King Queen.
When they open up like bounties?
I've never been to day 2 use that.
Yeah, it's on a big projector screen.
So it's like a $2 million.
Ninja suited ace. Reaching for chips.
Last year.
I just wish it was like closer to other events. It's kind of like by itself.
Yeah,
There's not a lot. There's a dealer.
Bob Enright, thanks for checking in. We got quite a game going on here, Bob.
It has been action-packed. 555 in the middle, three-handed, going to the flop now. And, woo, 3 of a kind for Ninja right off the rip. 2 pair for Lonnie. Continuation bet from Chad.
Right. Yeah, I don't know how it all works. All I know is I don't really get anything.
Be interesting to see now what Ninja does with this. The pot at $1,000. He does raise it 1,000 to 1,000.
I got a cool backpack from Poker Star, but that's not it.
Thank you.
Not over yet, buddy.
Come on, like you gonna call.
I don't think you have any.
I don't have an ace out of queen.
I do too.
How big?
Last time you did this, you had the eight.
How big of a queen?
I have the biggest possible queen without having an ace.
No, you don't.
No.
I'll split this.
Little trash talk going back and forth. It's good for the game. Not crossing any lines. Gentleman like.
So far,
Is queen 7 good?
That's half a lie. He does have a 7.
I don't believe you.
You see it?
Oh, I did. Show me one.
I did. I showed it. Yeah. Let me just win this. You see it? Queen 7. Suited.
Shows the ace.
They were suited and booted. Thank you. He goes, I don't believe you.
Every time you say you don't have it, you have it.
I mean, yeah, you're playing poker against the gentleman. I never believe what they say.
I never lie to you, what?
Except now.
But
This guy played Baccarat the other day and said he was going to play and he's betting 100 and he wins 1,000 and leaves.
I laughed.
Down 4 or 5 years.
I went 1,000 like 3 handfuls.
When you go play bot with someone, you're supposed to be like a sort of support system.
I
He
did
had a good
support.
run, I didn't believe him, and I stopped betting.
Yeah. We were betting 100 each, and I was flipping natural 8 bank, and then finally I put 200 on play. He goes 1,500 on the bank. 1,500. He goes, I don't believe you. I'm like, this is not poker. Man. What do you mean you don't believe me?
Oh, so you're honest when you play ball?
Yeah, honestly.
I see, but not poker.
You really folded.
Huh? 19 queen.
You folded.
To you? You're not betting that much. I've never seen you bluff.
Chick. I don't bluff because I don't know how to bluff.
No, I love
No, seriously.
you just stay all in, that's all you do.
No, seriously.
On the hard.
We went to the market table. It was like player, banker. Only 2 banks.
Yeah.
I summoned the first bank. We go 2-2. We went.
Call.
Next thing I put 100 for 100. The dealer said minimum 200. He said, you guys can't do that. And he goes, okay, he takes it, he puts it on my lap. You know, because you're not allowed. You have to pay 2 feet. So we won. Then I started playing by myself too. I'm 4 again. I go 200 for 1,500.
You just had a feeling.
Yeah. I told him as soon as it stops, I'm leaving. It stops exactly at 1,200. 200 each. If I was betting like him, 1,500, I'll probably win.
You're 7 suited. You're
Heads up.
not
I could have easily got an ace on the turn.
Quads? You got a high hand?
Oh, I got a high hand in my 5 in the end yesterday. But the dealer didn't say nothing. None of the players said nothing. So the dealer put the hand and push it. You know how they switch in dealer? The one that was standing, he said, it's a high hand.
Why don't you table that?
I tabled it.
Yeah.
But nobody said nothing. And then even my hand was down and it was pushing. They had to pull it back up and tell me,
I haven't got one of those for so long.
ace is full of 7. How about? $500. It was tedious.
I think the last one I ever had done was a straight flush. Oh, I stacked it.
He was good. You know when you let it open up, I'll put 5 off.
I just wanna come harass you for donating.
Yeah, he said, no, for like 5 days, they were like, you know, 1 piece, that's all in. Did you lose? Or got it?
I don't want to. I couldn't even play too far.
But they did open the table in your lap.
I'm fine, anything out.
Nobody called you. Ronnie's the only one that told me.
All right, 5 players now going to the flop. 725 in the middle. Queen high board. Garrett with a double belly buster, OG with a pair of 10s, and then look at Vampire. Flush draw with a gut shot.
Garrett's coming along with his gut shot. Ninja gets his 3s out of the way, so 3 players going to the turn.
Well, Garrett could hit a straight with a jack or a 7. Double belly buster. A check, blink. I think the only player that happy to see that queen is OG with the ace-10.
Yeah.
Action.
It's gonna be quad over quad, that's my prediction.
And he's happy enough to put a bet out there, 200. Vampire
Announce it now.
going to come along with his draws. So now heads up going to the river. 12 outs here for Vampire. Let's see if he can hit one of those.
Into the river, we got a $300 bet. We'll get there soon. It's a blank. OG takes the pot down. Nice hand. Over 1,000 in profit. Flying Brian coming in.
Yeah, we got a dealer change. Here comes Brian. And this is, again, keeping an eye on these cumulative winnings with the action that's going on here tonight. Expect to see some shifts, some changes, some roller coaster rides. All-knowing eye in the sky, thank you so much for providing us with that. Very timely. Somebody was just asking about that. Wanted to see where Gene was at specifically.
You lie to the cards and then they'll bite you.
They're biting. They invited this time. I'm gonna go get fresh. Does anybody drink fresh squeezed orange juice?
No, they,
No. I just bought it from the market. What?
I think it's coffee.
Yeah, right, yeah.
He asked me, he randomly has fresh squeezed orange juice with him. You love it.
Here comes Car Wash Jeff. Pocket 8s. OG finds a hand he doesn't like against Car Wash Jeff. The 7-3 of clubs just not quite up to snuff for the OG.
No. Going to get some premium pocket 8s.
John, do you have like kings in here?
Mm-hmm.
Do you have kings in here?
Queen 10.
See, I'm gonna go get some cups.
King Jack now for OG.
You want cups? How many?
The 5, 10, 20 game.
No,
Can I see it?
I got it from the market, man.
I believe it. I'm just curious.
Raises it up to 75.
No fault.
Saying that's good enough.
Ned going to 3-bet this to 300 with ace jack of diamonds.
Ned definitely trying to get information early on in the hand tonight. Never a bad strategy. And he hits. Ned with another pot, going his way, getting a lot of momentum in the last 20 minutes. Vic.
Yeah, he really is.
On-go Ned, approaching that 5K mark.
What's the Brian? What's the max? Max for the table? Yeah. What's the table max right now? The boy is Give me 2 seconds. Yeah. I'm adding to it. Table max. You can go up to 4,200. Adding 1,252.
And I'm gonna set it right here if anybody wants it. Fresh. I squeezed it myself. You see those guys in India, they squeeze it on? Have you seen it? No? You never seen the video?
No.
Yeah, in India, they squeeze it under the arm. So I just strap it.
Hey, you put in your third line.
Seriously, $20 you put for me?
Yes.
Top pair for Lonnie.
Man, why don't you call me?
We waited as long as you could for you to get
You're
back.
too busy with your orange juice.
So you drink non-pulp, huh?
Yeah, I don't like bull. Alright, I'm not.
You got one touchdown.
I swear it sounds really good.
Try a little bit.
No, I know. I'll taste it. I don't like the pulp. Feeling like I've never had orange juice before.
Lonnie's in the lead here with the queen.
I bought some fresh strawberries. Just there.
The ace comes,
The fresh market right down.
slows him down a little bit. Not a big bet, but big enough. OG loses interest with that 9-8 of hearts.
Not fair, man. You guys do that. I probably had a nice hand too.
Look, you got it.
Oh, I probably did too.
No, he had aces. He was dealt in, but
Hey, remember last week that guy sitting in the Smoky Joe, they call him, when I had jacks and I said, "Oh, you got ace king?" He went all in. Second hand of $1,000. I had jack.
well, I was in the hand. No, you weren't here. I was talking about Thursday.
It was second hand. So
Thursday's game. I didn't.
I had
know
jacks. I bet like 100, and he went all in for 1,000. Like, so out of it. So I said, "You have ace king." He said, so I folded.
You're up
40.
40.
And he showed me ace king. I said, "Let's see a flop." Flop was king, jack, something.
Yeah, you fucked up. That's why you don't fold jack.
And I called it him. What happened? Hands up again. Check. I don't have a queen.
Now 2 pair for Ninja with the free card.
That's really good, actually.
I don't
How's
have
your
a queen.
experience first time making orange? Yeah.
Fun.
First time ever, it's pretty good. Yeah. I'm gonna have to, maybe I'll have to mix it with coffee.
I have a three.
He always has
38 special. There you go, sir. You know, we gotta finish that because I'm not taking it home, so I have to go buy it.
I said so.
Have more?
I will. Go play him. I wanna be dealt aces and, you know, be over the other side of the room. And shoot my card. Look like an asshole.
That guy always won aces.
Yeah. How about the balk of looking down and seeing the ace and then seeing the other pointy card and it's a 4?
Yeah,
Isn't that just it's different when you see the 4 first.
it's got me in trouble
But when
around
you see the ace first and then the 4 comes in, you
Yes.
get all excited and
2:30 a.m. with the guys in the garage playing late night poker after a few cold ones. That's got me in trouble a few times. Where I bet and I looked back and checked and I'm like, oh, that's not aces. In my 20s.
yeah.
No. Someone that just hired you.
You're dealing from 8.
All those free cards. Ned catches up, gets a 9 on the river.
We all walked out.
You know what I could do? I could just sit here and just watch, just pay the blinds.
$100 bet and a raise back from Mongo Ned. Gets a little more value out of that with that 9. Takes down a profit of $565 there. And Bob M., thank you very much. We'll get that addressed.
And there's now 4 players in the green. Mongo Ned, who's been running it up in the last 30 minutes, playing some great poker, also working in a bluff. And that it was earned by the play, not just the cards. Ninja pretty much even, only down $40.
Speaking of Gene, now he's going to wake up with pocket queens under the gun and limping in, hoping somebody raises, and Garrett does it for him right away. Chad makes the call with Queen Jack, a suited king here for Lonnie. And this pot is just building up for Gene to come in and try to smash it. Look at this. The call birds are out. And just as they think things have settled down, there comes the 3-bet with the queens. 570 is the bet. Chad going to make the call. OG, Jack 10 of clubs. This is definitely in his wheelhouse. He loves being in these big pots. And sure enough, he makes the call. $2,000 in the pot.
Wow.
Pre-flop.
Juicy.
3 players.
And that's a great board for queens. Anytime you don't see an ace or a king out there, you got to be happy. Just hoping no one flopped anything funny on you.
Gene with a bet of 1,000.
OG with a painful I didn't want to let this go. I thought the flop would be different with my Jack 10 suited.
Yeah.
And Mr. Pepsi winning a nice hand.
Oh, I'm sorry, the flop was $70.
Everybody else?
I had 8 open ended on the flop.
40 on the bus. You want that? Those are hard to do something spicy. Yeah, way to go.
Maybe I will win that.
You're proud of yourself.
That's fair enough. Yeah, I know. 575 is steep.
Hang on, guys. We're over here.
I'm sorry, Tom. We'll blame it on John.
Jennifer, thank you very much for that comment about the remodeling. Yes, so we're very happy with our new surroundings here. And I hope Cam is doing well. Please let him know I said hello. Queen 10 this time for Chad's going to raise it up to 185. And just a call here from the OG with Ace King. So these two going heads up. We heard Chad say earlier while he was there at the table, I never beat this guy.
Well, he's live right now. To the flop, couple of 8s with the 4. OG still with the best of it. And OG takes it down. Almost up to 50 likes. Thank you for everyone that's showing the support.
It's one chip. 100. One black chip. One chip.
Black, not 4 green?
One.
What about you, 120?
100.
Now, somebody knows what he's going to do. Somebody's going to go 800 to watch.
Can't.
Maybe.
Oh,
On the flop. As soon as the flop comes, I'm going to bet 2 grand.
allow it to whatever.
Watch. You're going to have to.
Win again?
As soon as the flop comes, somebody's betting like 2,000. I don't care.
OG's adding enough out.
Somebody
100.
put it on. I don't know why I did that. I said, I'm going to lay a hand when Eddie's hit. I swear, I said, I'm only going to play the lines. I love 800. Really?
Fast Eddie in the box.
Here's a raise from Garrett. Suited ace, making it 300. And Chad, there's the aggression. We've some of us know well about Chad, the aggression, the squeeze he likes to put on. Position player. Cards don't always matter to Chad.
Was Lonnie sizing up his stack with 6-5 of hearts? Wow. Not taking any plays off in this game. Setting them up for later.
Yeah.
The psychology.
Ninja's got him out kicked 7-3, but no thanks. Garrett needs 780 to call.
Yeah, I think he also looked over to see how much he's got behind. Does he show?
That's a good question.
And it looks like he is.
He is going to show.
Alright, now everybody give him nothing.
The old 7-deuce show. Make it 1,000 pre-flop, take it down.
I figured with us it would be a race. I don't think you're the old me when I call him.
Hey, Dom, you were here Saturday night. Question about whether the Queen of Hearts was hit.
It was not.
All right. So it was at that time 11,362, I think. So we'll get an update so we can help promote the Queen of Hearts drawing again this Saturday.
You can call it.
$1,000.
Thank you for the question. Appreciate that, Sharon.
I told me everybody gave me 500.
We got a straddle and a restraddle. 60 to call. OG reaching for chips. Makes the call with Queen 10. Vampire been pretty quiet. Now wakes up with Ace King. Bumps it up to 325. And Garrett. Wow, big hand alert.
Hey-o.
Takes it up now 4-bet to 800. I'm sorry, 3-bet to 800.
A nice timing for Garrett. He just made it 300, and he got bluffed off by 7 deuce.
Yes.
You pick up pocket aces. You might be thinking he's steaming a little bit.
Right.
You want to do a shot of juice? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. I already had some.
Is your cup there?
Did you roofie it already, or
Oh, hey, if I root you, if you're
are you gonna mix it in now? You gotta up the dosage. I'm a pretty big guy.
Vampire makes the call.
And he's pretty happy that that's not. Unless you're going to flop the nuts, Broadway.
That comes from
That's
experience.
what you want when you're running the aces.
If you leave it, it's gonna go bad. You gotta drink it now.
Oh,
I mean, it's cold outside. Better than this, that's for sure.
Wish I would have had this hand before.
Yeah, he said, I wish I would have had the hand before when Chad put that big bluff out with the 7-3.
True.
Oh, yeah, that would be nice.
That was real nice.
But what if the flop comes 7-7 deuce? And you go all in, you call you.
Or that was 7 deuce, excuse me, that Chad had. It was the 7-3 that Ninja had.
I'm allergic to things that.
I don't want to think that.
lilacs or lilac. Whatever.
They're purple. 140.
Didn't I say, when I put my 100, I said somebody's gonna make 800?
Hang on. Oh.
Eddie, that top one would be mine.
The top one will be yours. So then this one goes there.
Oh, my God.
That one goes over there.
Not in this
Sure,
deal?
this ain't a misdeal.
Yeah, it's all
Oh,
right.
no, it's all right now.
Yeah. Good call. Misdeal.
Oh, never mind.
No, you got it.
You had 8, what, you had 8 too?
Yeah. We don't want to mess up the bad beat.
I just don't like musicals.
We don't want to get disqualified.
Hey, that's a triple A for Eddie. That's nothing, right, Eddie?
Hey, dude, Eddie just took one look at John and was like, I don't want to fuck up another one. But just bring him in.
I was paying attention. What about that dealer Friday night? You fall asleep and I know that pisses you off. And then he turns over 2 aces. So they're $10,000 hot. And he deals 1 card and muck it.
At MGM?
Yeah.
I probably know who you're talking about. I know exactly. So they end up, what happened?
We played it out.
Oh, we did?
You know what you doing? It's slowly all that money in.
Did you end up winning that one? No.
Call.
And just like that,
835.
Another pot brewing.
How about the OG coming in with 8-4 of clubs? That's
Really?
classic OG right there. And he flops top 2.
Oh, my goodness.
He was able to retrieve the deck from the thing. Yeah.
So we think.
Going forward, Chad? Get your problem solved yet?
Nobody catching up. OG probably hoping for like a king or a queen right there.
I got juice. You want juice?
Have to settle with the 3 and just take it down now.
I'm not I drink it.
Lonnie was at the 25 game, or what happened?
He wants the show, but he mucks it. I thought he was going to flip it over.
I thought so too.
He was wrestling with it in his hand.
It seems like one of those times that might be appropriate, but if you're trying to keep your opponents back on their heels,
This wasn't, I mean, something similar happened last Thursday.
one of our favorite topics here, the old show or no show, when to show, who does it effectively,
Yeah. Was it the same dealer that, last Thursday who did that weird thing?
and how to do it effectively.
Yeah.
There's a whole nother course in
We played Thursday instead of Friday.
20. He came in like he was stoned or something.
But yeah, but then we all agreed. I don't know if everyone agreed. We picked up all the cards and put them back in order, and then he turns over, finishes, and it's 2 aces.
Who ended up winning that lot, though? Somebody against you? Or you had that with somebody?
Nobody wants to bet yet, so Garrett's going to. Oh, no, I'm sorry. So Car Wash Jeff with his sixes going to bump it up to 75. Suited ace here for Lonnie.
You're describing something very similar.
Already in for 20, so he makes the call. And Garrett comes along.
Just sensing Garrett's in his I want to see flop mode.
Yeah.
He goes in and out of that. Hits bottom pair, but top pair for Lonnie as the keys to the car so far. Garrett on the buttons, going to keep him honest.
You went to the same school you went to, I think you fell asleep in class.
That's a requirement for graduation.
And Lonnie
That was funny, that one hand.
taking
where
another pot down. Nice play.
And that the guy in C8 like took a while, tank folded, and then he just mucked his cards like right here on the line. And the dealer fell asleep. I had like a bluff, and then I was just sitting there and be like, do I say anything? Because if I say anything, he might grab his cards and call.
I'll tell you one of the worst feudal things I ever had was when Hollywood opened over there. This one, guys, I shove all in, and the guy goes to shove his chips, and he's shoving them in, and they fall over. The dealer says, hold on just a second, we'll square up at the end.
No.
So I win the pot. Guy says, I didn't call. He says, I didn't call. He starts to shove his hand forward. The dealer goes, just hold on, we'll count the money at the end, because he spilled everything. And then called war. And the dealer said, well, he was chipped and crossed. I said, he was pushing him out, you told him to stop.
Did he put an all-in, like, placard?
That was before they had a phone.
Before they had him, and he's pushing his chips forward. He said, well, just hold on, we'll count him up at the end.
Why did
So, and so then the dealer said, well, his chip didn't cross the line. So, that was Hollywood, man.
Suited ace for Vampire. Nice story there from OG. I love it when OG tells stories. He doesn't do it very often.
The guy said, I didn't want to call. I didn't call.
Got it shot for Ninja.
Vampire the aggressor. And Ninja the caller.
Gets a
And
flush draw now.
now he's got a flush draw.
And the Indian straight.
Only had the second nut.
Only cost you 2,000, don't worry about it, or whatever it was.
Small win, but it's a win.
Huh? They were open for a while, they were open for a while. Guy still deals over there. He still deals over there. Yeah. Yeah. Dave's his name, yep. Dave's the one that did it.
$40. Yeah, it was very good again.
Cousin, Eric? Cousin, do you? No. I don't know Dave's left out. been a long time.
And that was pretty natural. When everybody was calling, they were shutting up, they squared up after the hold on, just, you know, so.
Bad dealer and bad floor.
That's when Asian Mike was over there working, and, they reviewed, you know Asian Mike. And he was running, working over there.
150.
They reviewed the tapes and everything, so it was obvious as hell.
Vampire now pocket queens and raising it up to 150. Gene letting go of the ace 10. Good timing because now Garrett with ace king.
450.
And now,
Yeah.
I mean, it was.
does Car Wash Jeff come along to me? He's getting 3 to 1.
I would. He looked like he was coming along for the 150, but not for the 450 with the pocket twos. OG had limped in with the 8-4.
I was about to say that would show some moxie with his chip stack. Maybe if he had 4 or 5K in front of him.
Yeah.
They called me.
Where he's at right now.
All right, these two going at it again. We saw it earlier with the ace king for Vampire and aces for Garrett.
$9.95 in the middle.
Hold on, up at the end.
Oh, great flop for Vampire. Overpair with an open ender.
But the guy was.
And the board pairs.
He should have just said they're yours.
Yeah.
So now that queen, if it came on the turn, would have given Garrett a straight. Now he doesn't want to see the queen. He needs an ace and an ace only.
He said calling a couple guys hurting. They could show these chips out. But they didn't make him, because they didn't call.
Yeah, Vampire with the hammer lock right now going to the river. And it is a blank 3 of hearts. $17.95 in the middle to start this in. Oh, and they check it.
Vampire doesn't like that run out, I guess. So he checks it, but takes down close to $1,000 in profit on that pot.
Yeah, the results are good.
Hold on. And well, he didn't get him across the line.
Oh, geez, fired up.
He is.
Nothing about the game tonight. About a pass game.
They asked me to leave that night because I don't get upset hardly ever very often.
No, you don't get upset very often. Imagine OG being asked to leave.
Don't fire up the original gangster.
No. Got a straddle in effect, a 30, or I mean, excuse me, on the button. So 30 for OG to call, and he does. Vampire pocket 10s after getting those pocket queens.
Car Wash Jeff looking at a suited ace.
So Jeff raising it up to 125.
It's the vibe of the table right now. Nothing under 100.
Not very much. Kind of free rolling. Kind of low stack. Yeah, 390.
Oh, and here we go. Is it not done? Chad now. Queen deuce. 3 betting up to 390. Vampire now. Just had queens. Now gets 10s. Life is good.
Quick inventory there from Jeff. And then makes the call. 1275. Action here at the reserve. Rumble at the reserve here in Toledo, Ohio is spectacular tonight.
Ooh, action flop here. We got the flush draw for Car Wash Jeff. Vampire, if he's not a non-believer, might come along. Car Wash with the semi-bluff looks like he's going to go all in for 1,100.
Is that rain right now?
Can he push Vampire away? That's the question.
Tornado?
1,100.
Today I heard 7 tornadoes in Michigan. I'm like,
A little small ones.
yeah, but they're recording, you know.
Oh, yeah.
Those big ones are
Didn't even feel like it was a tornado.
Chad gets out of the way over the Vampire.
You want me to give it a ninja speed? You got diamonds?
Vampire calling it out. Makes the call.
And he does make the call. He is in the lead, but 6 outs.
Just under 3,500 in the middle. Will the 10s hold? We'll find out right now. And it's a clean. Full house.
Full house. Wow.
Nice hand for Vampire. Also want to give a shout out to my mother and brother for tuning in from Clawson, Michigan. Thanks for tuning in, guys. Appreciate it. Hopefully you're having a good night.
And Big Papa pointed out the Clawson Lounge. I did a quick Google on that. Boy, that looks like a good looking place. Do you know that place?
I have not been there, but I'm sure my brother has. He is a connoisseur of good. I'm assuming with a lounge, it's got a nice bar situation.
It says old-fashioned steakhouse, live music.
I'm sure Antonio's been there. I'm almost positive that. Those are two things he can roll with. My brother's a simple man. If you give him a good steak, a nice drink, and music, he'll be happy. Especially if you got the sports game on too. I can't really count that out. He sent me a text at the beginning of the live stream about Kerry Carpenter hitting a home run. He helps keep me updated throughout the week if a big play happens because he knows of the hours I work. I always appreciate that. But yeah, congratulations to him though on closing in on a house. They're actually moving in the next actually tomorrow. Can't wait to see it. I'm antsy.
Hey, Andre, hope you're doing well, buddy. Thanks for checking in with us. Just talking about favorite things, and here we go. Six-handed, one of my favorite things here on the live stream.
We got a 8-9 deuce board, couple of hearts. OG with mid pair, top pair for Lonnie. On a dirty board.
Anything, guys? Two hearts? Okay. So I'm going to check until 8. He hasn't done anything yet.
And again, more of the Clawson Steakhouse, Vic, on the message board by Scott Broker.
Well, look at the comment there from Big Papa. First place he took Jackie on a date.
Really? Well, if Big Papa takes Jackie there, then I'm actually definitely interested. I know they got good taste. I'll have to check that out with my brother then. He's moving to Troy, which is only about 15 minutes from his house that he's in now, so in the range.
Well, that bet and call trimmed the riffraff out. We go to six-handed to two-handed. Lonnie's still in the lead. And a little insurance there for Lonnie. And Lonnie gets paid off there for a profit of $790. Nice pot, and this action continues, and we've got a dealer change coming in. Time to remind everybody, if you please hit that like button, the thumbs up. Give us to 75 quickly. We're at 60 now.
Can we also take a moment to give a shout out to the man in red, Johnny, who's our new poker room manager, who's well earned. He's been here pretty much since day one.
Yep.
And he does a great job. I'm very happy for him as he'll be taking over the reins as poker room manager. Also, Eli will be helping out on his off days running the show. So I worked with Eli too at other previous employments, and I know his background. So congratulations, Johnny, and well deserved. Handsome Andy in the house too on the message board. Got to give a shout out to him. Andy, we have a $1 million guaranteed prize pool tournament in September,
18th to the 28th.
So good excuse,
$600 buy-in
to make a trip. Love to see it, buddy.
Lonnie off to a really good start here tonight. King Jack suited, raising it up to 100. 2 callers so far. And Chad coming along 5-handed. Here we go. Flying Brian in the box, going to give us this flop.
Is he going to deal the heat on this flop? That's the question.
Well,
he did.
2 players with heart draws.
Not just any heart draws.
No.
The 2 highest possible. We could see fireworks here, Vic. Not to mention Chad with mid-pair. He has the best made hand at the moment.
Well, that felt like a welcoming mat there for OG with bottom pair. He comes along. And Chad, middle pair now. This pot is a building. A brewing.
And now 2 pair for Chad.
And Ninja open-ended with the nut flush draw.
Yeah, sorry, Vic, you were already there because I was like, not only does he get the nut flush draw in hearts, but he gets an open ender too?
Yeah.
Like if you're not going to hit your hearts, you just love seeing though that open ender that go along with it because 2 big hands possibilities on the river.
Are we about to see our first $6,000, $7,000 pot here tonight?
It's possible.
Maybe bigger.
Especially with the king high and ace high flush draw, you never know with 2 pair. I mean, everyone's interested.
$31.85 in the pot.
Jeez.
$70.25 to call. $24.35 back.
These are the hands before the stream starts that you envision on playing in.
Yes.
Before one card is dealt out, Vic. And Chad is going to push it in with the best made hand currently. And if Lonnie calls this, I don't know how Ninja can fold.
Yeah.
Because now, with the nut flush draw and an open-ended straight draw, you're just priced in for a big one.
So it was $7.25 for Chad to call. He had exactly $7.25 back, so now it's $14.50. And Lonnie calls, it's $17.10, excuse me, to make it accurate.
And we're going to get over 9,000 in the pot if Ninja calls us. And I agree with Dave. I do think Ninja was going to call anyways with the 7 coming. And you almost wonder though, is he?
Let me picture what I saw the call. I just saw the river.
I'm gonna call it.
What is it? Yeah, call it. Call it.
The river.
What is it?
Well, I can because he's got money. Yeah, I swear.
You can't get credit if you don't.
He
call it.
claims he saw the river before it happened in his mind.
So whatever you say after.
Wow,
Hey.
that's powerful.
That is powerful. I'm not going to argue with that.
It's like Miss Cleo stuff. Remember
Three
in the
o'clock.
'90s?
How about that?
Yeah.
You call up, get the tail reading thing. And the heart comes. Oh boy, we're not done yet, folks.
No, we're not.
I call.
All in and a snap call. This is going to be a huge pot. Wow. For Ninja. Wow, ladies and gentlemen. Rumble at the reserve, and the rumble is real.
Up and down.
$13,030 in the middle. Write that one. Vic is the encyclopedia of this thing. He's already got the pen and pad. Vic, 13,000 plus in the middle. 1330, I believe I saw Vic.
2005.
That one's going in, and Ninja skyrockets in the profit range.
Just scoots up there.
Up 8,000 in profit now. What a hand. Write the time down on that one, Vic. It is 8:21.
I asked you for two.
We might have to clip that and make it a short.
Yeah.
Where's
Great
Glendale
hand.
Avenue? Where's Glendale Avenue?
No, you can't leave.
No.
If I jam over, do you hold that?
I didn't realize you had too much behind.
Only because I was open-ended, and I was spiced in already.
And you saw the river. And you saw the
He said he
No,
saw the river.
Saw the
already.
river in his head.
He saw the heart already come.
That's for you.
So you got, we can add a heart.
Add on whatever you guys want. Brian is my dear. Hey, listen, I still already dinner last time.
I think if I come over to the top, you would have pulled. I'm sorry.
I think he just threw 100 toward the dealers. Got to give him a shout out for that.
So the interesting comment here from Lonnie, because we're talking here on the chat about Ninja, already in his mind going to make the call while Lonnie is considering. Now Lonnie says, I bet if I go over the top, if I go all in over Chad's bet, you don't call. I
don't know about that.
I don't know about that. I don't know about that.
I think the only way he folds that if you really put him on 10-9 and his straight draw is drawing dead.
Yeah.
I mean, that's the only way. Even if he knows you have a set he's calling,
I said 3 of heart. I see 4 heart. Like, okay.
you would literally have to put him on the only hand that his straight is drawing dead, and that's a hard soul read right there.
That's what you guys asked for. I got all the time.
And these guys bring multiple bullets to this live stream. That's the thing.
Oh, yeah.
I think if you have that in mind, they know how the game's playing too.
Chad re-upping, $5,000.
Wow. Game's just getting that much bigger. I think if I see the flow of the game too, Vic, it makes me more prone to definitely not fold that because you're seeing constant hands going thousands and thousands of dollars where if you run good for an hour, you can get that back easily. Maybe if the game was nitty for the night and you're like, I don't know if I'm going to call this, how long would, but no, this game has been, it seems every 10 to 15 minutes we're getting at least a $4,000 pot.
Yeah.
That one was obviously exceptionally bigger, but still $4,000 pots have been pretty common tonight in this 5-10 game. 2,000 max buy-in, 45% match the stack. We just had one player come in for $5K on a re-up. Deuce on the turn, blank. Hits Garrett for the only pair currently.
Do I lock up my shirt?
What? What do you mean?
Okay, ask Jeff is my best witness.
You don't hit runs.
I won a $16,000 pot that one night, and the next bump I gave you $10,000 back. Yeah, I did that. $10,000.
Gotta give a shout out to Eli Frenchie, by the way. Power poker shirt at work today.
Yes.
Styling and profiling, Frenchie.
No kidding.
I like it.
Yeah.
You know how to bust out the big artillery when needed.
You guys all can add now.
You give MGM Bob a run for his money for poker shirts with that thing on. Now, I know Bob would argue that, saying I'm the king of the poker shirts, but I mean that was a power poker shirt by Frenchie.
Yeah, we adding burgers. It's nice when somebody gets more stack on the hall.
And Bo, I do agree with that. No knit tonight. It kind of has that Thursday vibe where you see the V pips up really high and the action going on. In our 2-5 game, this one is a doozy.
Then you want more juice? I'm buying you a whole bottle for you. Yeah, just about to get dinner.
Now I'm gonna be the one robbing you.
Oh yeah, don't give me a ride home today. Hey, I checked the Uber last time. It was $152. Last call. You want some? Half and half? Half and half?
What? What's the other half?
That's all.
Oh, I see. No, you have it. It's your seller's.
I have a great convince you.
Yeah?
Got a couple over
Yeah,
there?
100%.
Yeah, I already had a little.
I squeezed it myself. Look at the difference. They get big and you want huge bed.
I'm at 92.5. 92.5.
You said 92.5.
92.05.
Come on. Let's throw this out like that.
Garrett out of position, gets aggressive there, and takes that one down.
Feeling a little froggy?
Feeling a little froggy, and it pays off. Well, Dom, we talked about the chip count tonight, and 7:30 we were at 31,000. 1 hour later, we're at 54,000 on the table. You were calling it
80
to be closer to 80,000 by the end of the night. I was being conservative, said maybe 68. Your 80 is looking pretty good right now because we still have 3 hours to go. Tonight's live stream going until 11:15.
So when you start this game, you have 18,000, correct? If everyone max buys. In a 2 hour span?
2 hour span.
We've gone from 18,000 to 54 plus.
Yes.
That's a good game.
It's hard because Ricky will do those bluffs.
I don't even think my cholesterol jumps that quickly.
I just split the times I call him, but it goes back and hold.
Yeah.
So you can't expect.
That's all you gotta do. Yeah. But I mean,
Live at the Reserve on YouTube. If this is your first time, please subscribe. We have shows every Tuesday, Thursday, and Saturday. Occasional Sundays for big tournaments. And it's free. Free poker entertainment. Join our poker family. Love to have you. Got a beautiful room we're in.
Well, ace deuce 5, which puts the threes in the lead here for Gene.
Yeah, a little surprise there with 4 people seeing the flop. You wouldn't think that.
And they check it around. That gives Gene the gut shot, but still the lead with those threes.
Yeah, Lonnie drawing the 2 pair, 3 of a kind if he gets the right river. That's about it. And threes hold.
The threes are going to hold up. Let's see how this betting goes. Nobody's too excited about it. Garrett thinks he's in the lead with his king 8. But the threes take it down.
Whose piece is that? Who's pocket piece? That's my favorite. That's why I always call for it. Hey, what I did to the guy last year? Yes. He said, "What do you think they're gonna do?" I'm like, "3, you lose all your money. 3 comes in."
You can straddle down to 40, right?
40? Let's see. Yeah, Brian Gillen out to 40. 40.
You go around the table. You could blind bet 100 too. You could also.
I did blind bet one time 100 and I lost.
Oh.
But it was Eddie dealing.
I think you should even out the numbers. Right, be 50-50 on it.
What's that?
2,000 per bench.
No, he needs 2,000. Yeah. How do you want it? Orange?
No.
2,000 more, I heard.
Yes, you heard that correctly.
So we're up to what now? 55?
56.
56?
Yeah.
It don't matter when your hands don't hold up. Doesn't matter.
I'm gonna have to switch from an abacus to a calculator.
The last 3 years.
Yes. You're adding that, right?
Yeah.
That's it. 40? Yes, 40.
5, 10, 20 game. The straddle is on. OG calling with Jack 8. Suited. 10-8 suited for Gene. Car wash Jeff now
Bring the whole drawer here.
raising it to 240.
No, I just said bring the drawer. Well, you can get money sometimes without playing it. You can get $1,000 just for fun.
Yeah, I just taking your short one. Oh, sure, I can show you if you want. 375.
Oh, I see. You wanted that flop house?
Yeah.
You wouldn't get called. You have to check.
Yeah.
I had Jack beat just now. $40 and maybe 300. Aces have been dead.
I really got to ask Vampire about that avalanche gear, though. Did he lose a bet? Did he lose a bet?
So you missed it.
What? No, just.
You left the room for a little bit. Eli came in.
Yeah.
You closed the door. The first thing he said was mentioned about the jacket, and I said, "Dom's already been there." And Eli says, "Oh, he talked about it?" I said, "Talked about it? He ranted about it."
Yeah. And I'm just
So Eli's like, "Okay, well, I'll let it go then."
You're the 20.
like, did he, I got to think he lost a bet if he's wearing that.
Then raise to 75. You're gonna fold. Yep. Folding. Fold.
And then just let's go to that Waffle House after the game.
Hell, I eat off the floor here before I go to Waffle. I've been there one time.
That used to be good.
I've been there one time. I asked when I left there later, and I didn't see what was.
Stablemates now going heads up. Ace 3 versus Jack 10. Top pair for Ninja with the Jack kicker, but the flush draw for OG.
What?
They're not low. They're not low. I would much rather.
And there it is.
Or even high. Oh, anything. Wait a minute. I like that. Be this an IHOP. Depends on which one you go to. I'm a chocolate chip. I'm a
25.
fan.
Hey, this is a good sign when the chick do that. I don't want to see his face.
Locked up, boys.
Come on, man.
Yes, he is. Lock it up.
You want me to call that? I bet 100 on the flop. He called me.
You bet 75.
Okay, you call him. Okay, let's put 5 I don't want to see his face. Anything else, I'll call. I should raise you. I would raise you. Then he called me.
Yeah.
And 3,000. Forty big ones.
A pot of brewing. Oh, wow. Aces. Again, with these pairs. Queen, jack. And fives now, too? 4 pairs in one hand. Are we going to go for another one? Anyone else? Car Wash Jeff. We got to raise up to 280 from Vampire. I mean, Ninja's deep in 12. Yeah, he's got 12-8 behind. See where your style of play can change, or if you want to set mine for a big one. Nope, looks like he lets it go.
Don't do it, Brian. Don't do it.
OG coming along with Queen Jack.
Don't do it.
Does Mongo Ned now get priced in with the call? So Car Wash Jeff's in there. 3-handed, 965 in the middle. Just a gut shot for the OG right now. Ace is still in the lead.
That's what girls do.
Now OG gets a pair along with his gut shot. Free card. OG trying to bluff him off aces. As if he knows what he has. Vic, you almost have to wonder, does OG literally put him on aces because he's got enough showdown value to check? With the second king coming.
Yeah. I don't think so. I think that's just.
You think he's going for value?
Yeah, I think he's going for value. I think he believes he's in the lead with the queen, and he wants to get paid off with it.
Just surprised there's enough in there. I thought he would check, maybe call. Leading out like that.
Some B.
Vampire's saying he's beat, but makes the call, and he makes the right call. The aces hold up for a $2,000 profit.
Wow, with every
on
mark.
that pot.
Lock this shit up. Lock him up.
You almost wonder if he would have bet maybe 60-50% of the pot, if it would have been enough to take it down. Yeah, he was calling, I think it was just priced in, 700. There was over 2,000 in that pot. It's always nice when you say, I'm beat, you call anyway, and then the chips come your way still.
Besides, maybe he had a straight. Maybe.
Hey, Jeremy. Yeah, it's a pleasure having Chad here on the live stream. He is definitely good for the game. It's also a pleasure having you here on the chat, buddy. My best regards to you and yours. Tell your brother I said hello. After the aces, now pocket nines. $40 to call, but raises it up to $100. He's going to get 3 callers here. 4 players going to the flop. 435 in the pot.
Why not just quads?
Why not?
It's been one of those nights.
Why not just quads?
Flush draw out there for Car Wash Jeff, and he's going to put a semi-bluff on at the wrong time. He's less than one. What does he need? Runner, straight flush?
I suppose.
Yeah. A 10 and a...
I don't know.
Yeah, the runner straight flush is out the door. He had less than 1%. Yeah, he needed like the 10 and the 8 of hearts to be runner.
Now, does he show? Does he want to show? He wanted to see. He's acting pretty innocent here because he says he wanted to see the river. He wanted to rabbit hunt there. And then he does show.
I mean, if you're going to put the act on, you want to see the river when you have quads. You can't show them though.
Yeah.
You already give. I think that should be a default. You give up the option to show. You gotta play it out.
Did you have 5 to 7 now?
Fucking nine.
Quad now?
There's a lot of nines. I don't know how many there were, but there was a lot. I think there's 3 on the board, and he has 2 in his hand.
Something like that.
I don't know how.
He's a nice guy. He wouldn't let me rate cards.
I don't know how. He just put. He turned his hand face up. Yeah.
Let me know when you want to play.
You were gonna get
You know, he's talking to you and then give him that. Overkill. You flopped it.
Yeah. Yeah, I can see it.
And I was crying about my 5 to 4.
Smell, I guess. I mean, you smell beef everywhere.
10 high board, top pair for Ninja.
What was it? 994.
It was 994.
And you folded pocket 4.
No, the hand before I had 4. So I said,
you
John,
really wish.
I said, John, I wish I was in that hand. I said that.
Harris or Caesars.
No, you don't.
Stay around out there, so.
I don't believe it.
Top pair, top kicker.
I did when I went.
Did I win?
That's pretty good.
2017.
Sure. Small pots are good too, right?
Ninja, we should play a big pot. Just for fun.
You want to flip for 1,000?
Let's do it. I mean, I'd flip for 1,000, but I kind of want to play like a big poker.
So, all-knowing eye in the sky.
I'm
We
gonna play poker on
got a dealer change coming up here after this hand. If you would please get us
Why they
the
go on commercials for that?
plus minus again, because the prediction that we'd see a roller coaster ride is coming to
You
fruition.
know what I'm talking about.
The action here.
Yeah.
The problem
Been
is,
fantastic.
If I go play poker out with you, it'll take 25 minutes to play one hand.
Yeah,
It's on you, Ned. Sorry.
because you know why, right? I got it. No,
There's a kid.
I don't play every game. We're not playing poker. People don't play. You can't win it. You wait.
They'll let you set some out.
You can sit.
$40 button straddle.
As long as you have money in front of you, you don't have to get up. It's not like blackjack, people get mad at you, because you don't change the card. Some people fall asleep on the table. It's one thing.
Me too.
Just a couple hands where they got really good stuff, but I'll do that every time. I won't have a good time. Yeah. I told myself I was gonna fuck with it.
We're busy, come back in 3 minutes.
I think I lost like.
You know, last time I made 80 weight outside. I was in the hand. He waited outside till I finished the hand.
What do you do?
There's a black chip in there. Can you put it in?
Yeah, turn it around.
Oh, no. I just put them.
Raise them.
I'll be right back. You guys did.
Thanks for sharing.
OG reaching in, coming along for 75 with Queen 8 of hearts. Holds all around. Are we getting heads up? We haven't been getting as many heads up flops as normal. Everyone's been wanting to gamble tonight, but here we are. And the ace high board, neither player hitting anything.
Okay.
King high and the gut shot the Broadway for Lonnie's best right now.
So you're saying like this is always the angle in there? Okay. There's always looking down here.
Leave the back angle.
Yeah, that's the 1, 2 without.
Is that a button straddle of 40 from Vampire?
I like that. Can I ask you a question?
I was being literal though.
Yeah, I know.
I know, right? That's like
Big winner so far between Vampire and Ninja. Garrett still having a good night. Mongo Ned just under 1,000 in profit. And Mr. Pepsi clawing back in the green. Lost a big hand early and has gotten it back plus 400. Plenty of poker left.
I called it yours. No.
Well,
I looked at them.
this is a 7. right
It's a
here.
really good hand.
This is a 7. Good in my.
Here comes Garrett sneaking in with the pocket queens. Big hand alert, Chad. Ace king. Also does the same thing, calling. Lonnie calling with ace 9 of clubs.
And this one could get huge.
We had 2, possibly 3 players waiting in the weeds here, hoping that the raise comes, and it doesn't come.
You're seeing how this game has been played, and you wonder how when you see those hands. And look at that.
Wow.
Top, and a set of queens. And what is going on?
I don't know. Garrett throws 100 out there.
Garrett's going to look back on this hand and realize, like, I could have made a lot more money if this played out with the flop and the turn and everything.
Chad,
yeah. Maybe it just takes care of itself. We got to re-raise up to 250. Time will tell.
It's always how poker is, really. Yeah, they could just be, they try it once and then you just gotta retain them. You gotta retain the players. Yeah, I don't know what it is. The reserve, you got the people from Hollywood here, slowing down.
500 from Garrett.
Again?
Yeah, but 5-10's time. Yeah,
That's only because it's,
Makes the call, and Garrett's going to take down a profit here of $895.
Well, I mean, it could have been bigger, but let's look at the picture.
That hand was not played how we typically see that played out.
Was it $30 pre-flop, four-handed?
40 pre-flop, yeah.
40, okay,
Yep.
40. So we had 160 basically in the middle.
Yeah.
And somehow we still get up to 1700.
Yes.
Okay. Still got pretty big.
They only run out like Thursday, Friday, maybe Saturdays. That's my understanding.
but it seems like that's once a month.
That game's been almost ever run. Yeah. But five correct.
Straddle.
Change the rules.
This has been already one of the most enjoyable Tuesday live streams we have had, and it's not even 9 o'clock yet. Still over 2 hours left. Thanks for joining us tonight. Rumble at the Reserve. That was it's just wild how that hand started out with those hands that we saw and what we've seen pre-flop the previous last couple hours. But still, we reached close to 2,000 in the middle.
Everybody's gonna wanna be drinking orange juice now.
All right, 4 players going to the flop. 175 in the middle on a 8-high board. Sixes get cracked momentarily by Lonnie. Flopping top pair.
I'll take any diamond. Any diamond, I'll take. Except that.
He's sipping on it. Spitting it down.
Any gun but this one. You know,
Oh, you want the diamonds?
not before. I wanted to see the ace of diamond or queen of diamond. So I know where I'm at, you know. Or just say that's low. Eight?
Maybe.
Ooh, baby. And you still betting things like that? You didn't learn a lesson yet?
You couldn't play Friday.
Did you drop? Or did you listen? I'll play. Well, I'll play if you.
Ninja, you wanna play Friday? Ninja, you wanna play Friday?
I'm gonna be here. If I leave early, I come. Cause I'm playing here.
What for tournament they have in here?
Huh?
What kind of tournament they have?
Yeah.
Sally.
Sally for the main event.
Oh.
Who is priority here?
I don't think we have enough to make a decision on it.
No, you,
It's the same Ninja.
listen, I don't mind. If I leave here, I call it.
That's my vote.
Alright, yeah.
If I leave here, I call it.
You keep it real on this.
You're doing the same thing, right? You play if you leave here,
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I don't know. What's the game?
But that's one. They don't worry, play it.
Yeah.
In the
They
basement,
normally don't, but they're playing.
No, we're in the parking lot.
in the basement, they have a nice table. You ever play in the basement
Check.
again?
No.
Private game? You win too much money, they tie you down, eat your ass.
8-5-3 rainbow board. Top pair for Lonnie.
You guys play bomb pucks?
No, they play this,
No,
we can do whatever we want.
We won't in the 5-10.
yeah,
It's an angry game, we do
yeah,
it.
Cooper usually.
All in or?
Potter, Potter,
Yeah.
yeah.
I can't say that.
It's a game of can you read your cards? Are you not drunk enough that you can read the cards in front of you? Oh, okay, then it's just a 9-way flip.
The button win most of the time?
Sorry?
Does the button win most of the time?
I don't know, probably. Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Not
if
really.
you did the numbers, I'm sure in the long run, yes, but it's not a positional thing, it's not the same, yeah.
Well, I just figured since.
People fold around, like, then it's a thing, but it's like, rarely, not rarely,
The
but
problem,
it's uncommon.
it's not as much of a positional thing because like the cards, your positional disadvantage for normal game is like for the open match.
Yeah, it's diminished, but there's no
Yeah.
limit, so, exactly.
You could
If anything, you call it creates hold equity, people think.
And Lonnie takes it down, approaching 10,000 in chips in front of him.
Yeah, you get the full
Just call blind.
I swear you, I had you.
Yeah, a lot of that's called blind.
Yeah, he does it, yeah. Not sure.
No,
Yeah, and Bo says they're close to 60K on the table. I'm really curious, Bo, if we get one of these big stacks. You're seeing multiple over 9,000. There's 3 right now. Let's even throw in Chad at 7K. If one of these players stack another one, if we're going to just see a $10,000 buy, it's very possible with the players we have in the lineup we have.
They had too much fun out there. Can I go play the tournaments?
No.
Yeah, if someone gets up high enough where that's available, which I do see happening. Don't know who, don't know how.
Yeah, Big O is high card handle.
Just the vibe of the table, the way it's going.
Big O is like, Big O is kind of just like, okay, just play hands with an ace in it and also hopefully a deuce in it. And they'll probably be like,
And we got a set of 9s now for the OG. Chad with the gut shot.
Indifferent.
Yeah, the big O and OA are really fun.
And now a double belly buster.
Oh yeah.
A queen or an 8 can get him there.
We haven't.
My
Just
problem
about
in
easy with
Omaha,
running the game, so we haven't.
every game looks good in Texas Hold'em.
You go to the
Right,
old
right.
Yeah, and it's just like a heroin addict feel that.
fun part about it. You wanna come over and play that?
Right, John?
It is. It's a different.
Well,
Not this Friday.
Oh, yeah, I know, it's like, what, 3 hours for you? Yeah.
That's when you're running bad.
If I knew I was gonna like win big,
Of course, but.
you lose 10,000 and you gotta drive home.
Losing 10K from here and then driving like an hour and 10 minutes sucks it up.
Ted's game, how many times I drive home thinking, fuck, man, I should just sat and watched TV.
You know how many times I did that? every one of them.
Yeah.
However many games you had. That many times.
One of those
Well,
drives
you
where
only
the
live 5
radio's going
minutes.
on.
What?
You only live 5 minutes away, so.
Yeah, you've been sitting here for an hour and you're like, man, I haven't been listening to that music.
Driving, no radio.
My neighbors were both off.
40 on the button.
Check my phone, the guy goes,
There's something blank. I start to think.
That bridge looks pretty comfortable to drive on.
he does anything better than mine. I ain't got nothing to work on.
You know, what is that software that comes in? Somebody.
Raise 200.
Whoever wins.
No, I guess it's not
We play several of these games now. I'm playing Nick game.
I wish the Nick game was better. I mean, they do it on Thursdays, right? So why wouldn't you all do it?
Maybe put the end of the game on there.
We got a raise up the 200 from Ned with 5-4 suited.
He's done in this game.
And it looks like we have 4 players going to the flop top pair for OG.
I don't know.
Normally 3 of a kind would be a good thing, but right now that opens the door for Garrett and Chad both getting flush draws.
I love it.
Big hand alert.
Or twice.
We'll see what happens after the first.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you don't say that. So. Give an inch shaped mile. It's That's going to get the chips.
They said, yeah.
They take the initiative.
Taking initiative.
So like
Everybody agrees on whatever they want.
And a queen pairing the board on the river. OG John folds the 3 of a kind that turned into a full house. And now Garrett with king high. Can Chad bluff him off it?
Yeah, that would be great.
And 7 high takes it down. Chad betting the OG off of 3 of a kind. Getting the call with the royal draw from Garrett. Boat hits. Bet. Takes it down. Live at the reserve on YouTube.
it's already been granted.
Yeah, he said
Yeah, you guys can play.
as long as we all agree.
Everybody,
So the loser does a $200 splash back.
I'm good with it.
Cool. You know the
Good
rules.
with it. We do big, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah, I stand up.
What's the most of one?
Do 100.
100.
100 apiece.
Per person?
Like, $800 splash back. I'm down.
40 on the button.
OG's scared though. He's not gonna do it. Yeah.
You guys got it figured out. We're playing now, right?
Not yet.
Oh, that's good.
Well, I mean, I don't think everybody, we have.
20 consensus.
I think 50 is versus 400. Yeah.
Pocket sevens now for OG.
You cool with that? You want that?
$40 button straddle.
You guys say $200.
400.
He's making the call.
Loser pays 400 bucks.
And queens for Vampire.
You cool with it?
You are you're the team problem.
I'm not up. You guys
And
always-
again, these big hands now, Tom,
What's his name?
just making the call or early to act.
Banger after banger after banger tonight, Vic.
Yeah.
Never ending.
We all bought these shots. You want
You guys gonna make me go play tournaments right now. I got 13 minutes left.
You're gonna be on the button.
Would
You want to play it?
would Wiley, people being Wiley so far in this game?
I'm good with that.
Good term to use.
Wiley. I'm down with Wiley.
Yeah.
400 bucks was the suggestion.
Just so we know. All I care is I know.
Okay.
What did Gio used to say? Honky? Was it?
Oh,
Wasn't it honky?
hunky. No, hunky.
No, not honky.
No.
Honky. I
No.
think it's open ender for Vampire with queens on a king high board. Right now, definitely in the lead on that flop. Moves up to 93% in equity.
225.
Wonky, that's what it was. Thank you,
Wonky.
Big Papa.
Yeah, thank you, Big Papa.
Pass them up, man.
Right.
And Vampire takes it down.
Wrong zip code.
Embarrassing.
And he shows the queens.
So $400 spec prep.
400 bucks. We're gonna straddle it. I guess is
No straddle.
no
It's
straddle.
gotta be consistent.
Yeah.
No, let's keep the straddle.
It's gotta be a consistent, what do you call it?
Everybody straddles to the end.
You guys wanna do that?
Yeah, I mean, that's
40 under the gun.
40 under the gun.
Let's get a little hectic for up here.
What do you mean hectic? It's a big deal.
I agree.
I agree too. I mean, if you're
I
gonna play
don't
this
care.
game,
I don't care.
40 under the gun until the game's done.
Till the game's done, alright, 40 under the gun till the game's done.
Alright.
Till the next game's done.
Till the next
Till the
game's
next
done.
game is done. Don't be afraid to voice your opposition. 40 money afterwards.
Well, now we got the knit game.
Oh my goodness.
As if we needed anything to make this game more interesting.
Yeah. I don't like being a negative Nancy, but I got to ask a question to you.
Hang on a second. Hold that question because then we got a $400 bet.
Okay, fair enough. $400 bet with the no net game pertaining to it right now. It'll go with that after this hand,
And then the loser has to pay 400 or splash
On their button, yeah.
and it could be great, by the way.
I am going to show my cards.
Pull that premium.
You gotta show the win.
Yeah,
Be reminded.
I'm not.
Okay. This game has been so not out of control, but so great. Do you think we might get more folds pre-flop? Because if they have the chip though, and the curiosity kills the cat, then they might mess up the action a little bit. It's like, oh, I can see it.
Well, we have seen that in the past.
I'm just saying, I almost don't want to mess with this game right now. This has been a perfect, should I say, for entertainment value.
Yeah.
Tuesday live stream.
Yeah.
I absolutely love it. This has been so much fun to call. The players have been talking at the table too, chirping back and forth a little bit. It's a perfect blend of action, fun. What we here at the Reserve try to share with any poker fan that wants to tune in.
Five-handed going to the flop. Jeff's got the best of it with the ace-8. It looks like he believes he's got the best of it, so he bets it.
You got it.
And he had already gotten rid of his no-nit chip, so he is not going to show if he doesn't have to.
Yeah, too big. I'll count.
What is that? Ready, straddle? Let's see.
You're not supposed to do it.
Can I ask? What? The logic?
It's complicated, but it makes sense in the end. Bottom line is we don't.
During this no-nit game, they've taken it to a 5, 10, 20,
You guys can just fold around.
40 game.
Well, there it says nay.
Chad had straddled for 60.
I'm just gonna come on.
Three players going to the flop, and two players have Jack-4 offsuit. That's expected. Queen high in the lead, but I think this is going to come down the heart.
225.
Well, Garrett's showing that. And shows the bluff.
Shows the heart, shows the cards, and gets rid of his yellow no-nit chip and takes the pot down.
I really think Garrett, with the no-nit chip and having the show, wanted to show a bluff on those hands. If he could get it through, to hopefully set him up for later in the evening.
Yeah.
$400 on a sweeper. What did I sweep that?
Like a sweeper?
$400?
Was it one of those robot
Here.
things?
No, it's one she has to manually use. That's what she wanted.
Boy.
That's what I want in the dot.
9-7 in the muck, 9-6 in the muck. OG with ace-6. Making the call.
40?
Pocket fours for Garrett. Five-handed going to the flop.
Queen high board. Mid pair best strike. No, set of fours, as I see.
Yeah.
On the very top, Garrett smashing it.
125.
Sometimes you got to pump the brakes when you're going through the hands. Garrett switching it up here. Really wet board for a set. Just smooth calls.
No, Garrett didn't check. He just said 325. He let out for 325. This is for that hand. This is for the hand before that.
Ooh, the goods. Big Slick suited for Mongo Ned.
Takes it up to 300.
Now, there is a little strategy in this game when you're playing the no-net game too. When you get premiums, to bet a little bit bigger pre-flop, thinking make it look like you just want to get rid of your chip. And how many times do we see a mediocre hand be shown?
It went up $200 overnight.
What's the brand?
Shark.
Shark. Isn't that a vacuum brand?
Nobody has all.
$200. I don't know. They're losing.
So how much was the total?
She didn't buy that one. She got it off the $380.
Is it a left or is it? It's a left.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Kirby's and rainbows at $3,000 or $4,000 for.
All I know is Tyson.
Right? Yeah.
Actually ended up mixing off Amazon, which was the original price.
Raised to 400.
It's last a lifetime.
I don't know anything about it. Hopefully at least 5 years.
Yeah, we spend $1 a year on these super.
Here we go. Raise up to 400 from Lonnie. Big shaking his head in disbelief, like how much action are we going to see tonight?
My goodness.
I thought you might have said son of a Seabiscuit, Vic.
No kidding. And
Wow, big flop for OG. Gut shot with the flush draw.
I'll use what you make in 2 months in one night.
Can't get that $400 vacuum.
1,100 price.
Lonnie's going to keep the pressure on. He was the pre-flop aggressor.
It's kind of crazy when you think you're bluffing and you have the best hand with Jack High. Currently. A lot of outs for the OG. Now to the river is the king of hearts, and he is not folding that. Just walked into it.
All in for less.
You're good.
An $8,000 pot. And this goes to OG doing OG things with that King of Hearts on the river. And here's our cumulative winnings right on time for a dealer change coming in, patch coming in. Ninja, Vampire so far. Fantastic night.
Action Jackson.
We've eclipsed the $60,000 mark. 2 hours left to go in the live stream.
More is getting added on.
Yeah, me and
No heart.
And no real surprises here on the VPIP in my opinion. OG, Chad, Lonnie. Top 3 in the VPIP so far tonight. Chad taking it up to 225. Suited ace here for Ninja.
Oh, you do have your chip.
Huh?
You're a ninja.
Yeah, you did.
Yeah. Well, there's only 4 of them. Well, very good.
He shows, gets rid of his no net chip. Looks to be 4 players left now in this no net round. Still left, still standing with the chip.
Chad.
So, okay, Jack 4 gets a break. We saw 2 players with Jack 4 see a flop just moments ago. Car wash. That's a pretty hand. Ace Queen of Hearts. Makes it 300.
Ninja thought about it with his deuces. Mongo Ned now with 7s. Making the call. Gene gets out of the way, so 3 players going to this flop. 970 in the pot.
King high board. And Lonnie hits top pair.
$17.50 approximately. I'm just.
Oh,
guessing.
This would require Car Wash Jeff to put in his remaining if he's going to make this call. The computer knows just 2 outs here for Jeff.
I'll give you credit for a king. Good bluff.
Says, I'll give you credit for a king. Somebody else said good bluff, but no.
He had the
Shows, and he shows because he wants to get rid of that yellow no net chip. So Jeff was right. And whoever said nice bluff was not.
That's your only move. If you want to fold it. You just called you one-dimensional. I don't know if you got that.
I got that.
Yeah. Well, I'm sitting here with a little tip from the chips. I mean, there's not much you can do.
I'm gonna add on 5.
Is it good?
I didn't see it from the same one.
Sometimes you get away like
I
that.
don't know what it was.
Redo.
I thought something right on.
If you didn't do that, I was gonna call. Fuck that.
I would have much rather Ned called them.
What is that?
I would have preferred you to call them. Still sure? Oh, you're gonna call his 700.
Yeah, not you. We got it right.
Hard to call a jam there.
Sneaky into me.
I know, it's double. I would have thought about it.
I gotta look at I call.
Five calls, 40. 8 hits. 9 calls. Ten calls, 1 folds.
A little more conservative pot pre-flop, 145. And Car Wash Jeff
100.
The goods.
flops it. Flops the world.
Not a whole lot of buyers though with that
No.
flop. Nothing to really go along with it. You're always hoping for something a little bit better when you smash it like that.
Right.
The way this game's getting played, $100 profit is like $10 in a normal game.
Yes.
You know,
Absolutely.
and we got a $40 straddle from Mr. Pepsi, amping up the action.
First act, pocket kings for Garrett, needs 40 to call. He's been doing this limping in with the big hand, but this time he is going to bump it up. Makes it 120. Ongo Ned, Queen 10 of hearts, spades, excuse me. Making the call, Vampire with an ace.
And here we go. 3 players going to the flop. The Cowboys for Garrett, hoping to hold. 405 in the middle. Oh, that's a great flop for Garrett. Also, Mongo Ned with top pair might come along.
Vampire comes along, which takes this pot now up to 1155. And the board pairs. And that's going to be check around to a free card on the river.
Oh, full house.
And that check on the turn, I think, just made Garrett some money. We'll see.
Yeah, play it like it's Jack 10.
Play it like it's a broken flush draw.
That too.
Yeah, Bo, 67,000 over that on the table. That eclipses my, oh no, comes close to my guesstimate of 68,000.
I'm trying my heart out over here, okay?
And we almost have 2 hours to go. Going till 11:15 tonight here at the Reserve in Toledo, Ohio. Thank you, everybody, for joining us tonight. And boy, did you catch a good one tonight.
Bo has an update. He says over 67K on the table right now. He's been helping us. I mean, When you were away, Vic, momentarily, I even said we might see if one of these big stacks goes to another, someone reload for 10K just in one add-on. It's possible.
It's possible.
Me? Did I throw it like too high or something? Oh, no.
Gene getting froggy. 3-4 offsuit. Coming out strong. The suited ace for Garrett. He's going to make that call. Back around to OG. Needs 215 to complete, and he does. There is no letting up in the gas on this game. Pedal to the metal.
Right now, Ace High still in the lead.
Garrett bets it. Didn't have to show it, but does.
Think he got in the habit?
I think
the chip.
So what? I just can't.
No, I want those chips.
Oh, yeah.
So you can give me half of yours if you
You
want.
have 3 stacks of black?
We do flip for them. Yeah, you do.
Yeah,
So look how many purple you got.
I see it. You're 40, Jeff.
Look how I'm gonna push it. Nobody gonna see him. It's like. $10 but here's what I was exactly. I would have beat you in that hand. I know. I had 2 spades, blocked on 10, 10, ace, and there was 2. No, it's on 10, 10, 10, 5. 2 spades out there. I was calling.
All right, here we go. 3-handed action. Garrett with the hooks, trying to hold. And right now it's clean.
Lonnie bets out 350. And a smooth call there from Garrett.
Still just needs to fade a 1 out, or you can see 2 of the aces went in the muck already. And Lonnie takes it down with the bluff. Nice little profit margin there with that bluff.
Thing is, the river is gonna be a big bet no matter.
More money coming your way.
Yeah, Tony Halt, this is a big game here tonight.
I know you're not.
Rumble at the Reserve, Toledo, Ohio.
I have the Tiger of the night.
Man, oh man.
Better watch Rocky IV before you come to this table.
Easily had hit the coin. Could have been in there with some low cards.
And these guys are not playing bingo. They're playing poker. This has been a fun one to call and a fun one to watch.
Exactly, that's right.
And we're not done.
You know what? I don't want the flush. Yeah, good, like I got ace queen.
Trying to represent my hand.
So the three players that still have their yellow no nit chip are coming along. And look at this, 7-handed going to the flop. OG flopping the flush draw, as does Garrett. Open-ended here for Vampire.
Big hand alert again. We've been saying it throughout the night. Multiple players with huge draws.
And OG's going to bet that draw.
I thought the 3 deuce might stay in there. The way this game's going. And Garrett now.
I hate folding when you do.
Then check on the turn. Right now, ace high is it. Does Garrett try to lead out and steal? Oh, he waves the white flag.
Sometimes when you're not lucky, you're really lucky.
Could that stay? 6 would have been nice, or 7.
You need a 7, make me straight.
Fine, 6 would have been nice.
There's still something that would be nice.
Yeah.
Non-diamond.
I said they both missed the flush, you know.
Where were you?
Those two have battled in big hands so many times on this live stream, Vic.
Yeah.
Garrett and OG. Garrett's even gone to the extreme to say OG is his nemesis.
Yes.
I feel like 3 players say that about him.
Chad has said the same thing.
Car Wash Jeff.
Yep.
But at the same time, I think he's OG's nemesis. Like it's a great OG rivalry.
Yes,
you
it
know?
is. Gene in position with ace queen, raising it up to 340. Garrett, 5-4 clubs makes the call. Chad now pocket jacks. And the jacks are gone. So now let's see what happens. All eyes are on this flop.
In the words of Tupac, all eyes on me.
Tupac or Tupac?
That was still one of my favorite moments. And 3 of a kind now for Garrett. Big hand alert, Chad, though. I mean, most of the time, this is a great flop for jacks.
Yeah. Check it around. $1,000. The $1,000 chip comes out.
I have great chips.
Great.
I thought you said
Yeah, that's the, he's like, I'm gonna keep them for tomorrow for you.
2,500.
Yeah.
Garrett's going to bump this up to 2,500.
I buy them off of, I mean, 4,500 for you. When you use cash,
A great deal, no,
I do that.
Putting it in on the fucking river, no matter where it goes.
what was it on?
He's all in, Chad.
He calls whatever he's
all-
got.
He's pretty.
A $4,765 profit there for Garrett. $9,000 pot. And that's not even the biggest one we've seen tonight. Way back at 8:21 p.m., Ninja taking down a $13,000 pot over Chad and Lonnie. And now Garrett in the green for $7,000.
So much greed, Vic. Only 3 people in the profit. What happened to sharing? Look at that, 2.7K, like you just said, for 2 players. At the end of the night, sometimes that's the big winner alone, and we already have 2 players.
Yes.
With that, 4,700 is smashing it for Vampire. Nobody will scoff at playing poker for 5 hours and profiting 4,700.
Yeah,
that's a great night. You're almost averaging 1,000 an hour. Jeez Louise. Back to the action.
Alright, this is getting Jersey.
we just saw Jonathan coming into the room, and so we want to do another shout out to Jonathan. It's there on Facebook for everybody to see. He is now our floor captain, tournament director.
Yeah, he took over the management position and well deserved. Worked hard for it.
Also on there,
Eli.
Also
taking the other management position too. He'll be working on John's days off and also helping John and him will be probably those big tournaments. And like I said, I've worked with Eli in other establishments, and I know personally he does a fantastic job. He'll be commentating too here. He'll be doing a little bit of everything. Commentating, managing, dealing when need be. He's like the Batman belt. It's got all the tools that you need.
Vampire is going to raise this up to 300. Garrett coming along with pocket 5s. He just had trip 5s to take down a big pot. Ninja now, King, Queen of Hearts. Chad made the call with Jack 8, so we're going to go 3-handed to this.
King high board. Right now, the 5s survive so far.
Vampire continuation bet here, 250. So far, Vampire looking for an ace and an ace only. However, he gets a couple more outs here. Those outs are 5s.
Yeah. So yeah, it's more expensive. Where did you have vampire? Honestly, ace high.
You think I'm holding better than ace high?
Yeah, ace high. $300. 5 people call. I had a king.
Ace high. Better than ace high or not? Oh, weak is me. Oh, like spades.
It's better than that.
I had a king in a heart. Sweetie. You ever see it? It's just a 20, 40. 4 people.
I got you a nickname.
You're flying out.
Well, for a knit game, these last 3 knit chips have been hanging in there for quite a while.
Mm-hmm.
See if things change up this time with Vampire getting King Jack early to act and raising it up. 200 and a suited king for the other guy with a knit chip, Gene.
That's the giant stuff.
Didn't cross the line.
One of the chips rolled over.
You think you're funny over there? Do you? Got a new sweater?
And just within the last 45 minutes, my calculations, my estimates, my guesstimates are right. Garrett probably taking over the VPIP lead.
Because if you can do 3 of these, you'll be best friends forever. Forever. That's whatever you want. Like you'll call me, I'll be there. You get stranded, I'm there.
And the lowly 3-4 in the lead right now, but now a queen.
3 of these.
And the 3 is still 3-4 still in the lead.
Yeah,
Free card, free card,
he's gonna have used it too.
and 2 pair there for Garrett. Boy, when you're running good, man.
He's going to be over 10,000 in profit as long as someone doesn't do some outrageous bluff.
I bet the more back.
I don't see that coming. Yeah, he's over 10K. I just would be shocked if Vampire picked this time.
Says show me 1 and he shows him the 4. Then he shows him the 3.
Always weak over here. 4 or 5 comes. All right, $500 bounty on Garrett.
Wow.
$500 bounty on Garrett.
Getting real.
Ah, that's the kind of attention I think Garrett wants at this point.
I don't think they are.
Come on and save the day. Buckle up, guys. Seatbelt. Put seatbelt on.
4 players at this table, sitting with over 10,000 each in front of them.
Yeah, he's 40. He's got to do the 40.
Don't matter whoever wants it.
Just to be fair to everybody.
Oh, yeah. I can't reach that at all.
Everybody take your cards and out. You call. Thank you. 4 mixed at 1.
What happened to the dealer?
Here we go. 3 players. Everybody with an ace. You want an ace. You want an ace. But the flop does not want an ace.
Yeah.
Nobody. So bottom
bottom pair
is best right now.
is best right now.
Oh.
But Garrett catches up because tonight he is the man so far.
But Mongo Ned now turns the nut diamond draw.
Well,
Should I say ace high? I guess technically the old 10-9 of diamonds is drawing to the nuts.
well, puts a nice size bet out there and takes it down for a profit of $315. We got a dealer change.
Someone on the message board said Flying Brian with a fanny pack. I did not see a fanny pack. We've been bringing up fanny packs tonight.
Well, this guy keeps pointing at her hand.
Yeah.
I want to make sure. So Bo, was he rocking a fanny pack and like took it off like in the background? Like
5 hours.
I'm curious.
Stand up, raise to 500 free, everybody folds. All right.
Conceded and
5, 10,
400
20,
lost.
5, 10, 20, 40.
Is that a chain?
Straddle them to go.
Under the two gun. Double gun.
30.
What is that gonna do?
The ball or the ball? The ball. Oh.
The boss one.
That sucks.
So then they're probably put
40 go.
$100 as well.
Okay.
Stacks for mom.
Wow. You suck.
Down $270.
Folded?
Yeah, I'm gonna catch up.
In position with 8-7. Oh, I thought Lanny was going to come out with a raise there.
Doesn't count as your hand because he has
Would have fit his MO pretty well. OG, smooth call with the pocket twos. Mongo Ned says no thanks. Now Vampire. Ace Jack, here comes the raise.
OG's still going to go, but I don't even know why.
440.
I was just trying to go as low as well.
Jeff needs 400 to call here with Queen 10.
Well, if I could hit this like this is now what I'm used to.
440, sir.
440 is
Yeah, leave her in there, baby.
440 apiece means we've got 1345 in the pot. Flying Brian going to give us this flop.
And top pair, Car Wash Jeff. Only player with the club in his hand also.
When you come back, I'm gonna send you
No,
back for $5.
I'll tell you. John, John, you want this rack?
Ninja just looks like he's loving life right now. Happy to be at the poker table. Doesn't want to be anywhere else.
Jeff's not going to play around with that one. He's just going to push all in. Happy with what's in the pot. Takes it down.
Definitely don't advise losing 40, try and get rid of your nip up in your gun.
I'm just trying to win a hand now. It's not a ride. Forget about the nip plus stuff.
It's above right.
Is everything there or were you fucking around? I thought you might just really run out. Well, I love the word fold. Bring me $5 of blue cards.
Ninja, Ace King going to bump this up right into Garrett, who had limped in with the aces.
You know I'm tipping with these two, right? That's what I'm black chip.
Me and you, bud. White knight.
Garrett 3-bets this to 1,400. A snap call from Ninja with the ace king.
Big hand alert. And the flop, though, is pretty safe for ace king as long as they don't get too froggy. 28.75 in the middle. And both these players are deep, Vic.
Yeah.
Give a monkey a banana for start shooting it.
Give a monkey a banana and
I didn't hear the
last-
second
I
part.
didn't hear the second party.
It's definitely something great that you say, and you probably can get a reaction out of everyone at the table, including the person you're in a hand with.
So fucking lucky little hair. I wish you had it.
And Garrett, another big hand going his way. 11-9 in front of him. Eye in the sky. Can we get a cumulative winnings when you get a moment? There's been so many chips floating around. I know we've been popping it up a little bit more than normal, but I think, thank you. Garrett is up 9,900 right now.
Almost the exact amount, almost the amount that Chad is down. Car Wash Jeff, 4,300. OG stuck for over $3,000 so far.
So I got lucky. Good thing I wasn't suited, bro. I would re-raise you.
We got a straddle of 40 on.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think the cumulative winnings might need to be popped up like once every 25, 30 minutes because the chips are just moving around in such big proportions.
Right.
Was I the monkey or were you the monkey?
You're the monkey.
Not to mention so many add-ons tonight, Vic. When players aren't getting stuck, it's hard to keep track of how much everyone's up when you look at their stack.
Yeah.
There could be someone with 6K in front of them and they're breaking even.
Whenever one thing, they're giving that sweatshirt back. I ain't washing it either. Sorry. 6 months from now. Still be able to lose it. Yeah.
And speaking of numbers we like to talk about, we're at 79 likes. Thumbs up. We appreciate that very much. I know we can get to 100 quickly here. If you have not, please hit that thumbs up button. Helps our algorithm here at the Reserve on YouTube. Also, if you've not yet subscribed, please do. When you hit that subscribe button, also hit the bell. That'll give you notifications. Yes, we have a regular schedule of Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Saturdays, but we've got some big tournament action coming your way. And if you have notifications clicked, then you will know when we're going to be going off schedule and bringing you some tournament action. Garrett just continues to run well here, but he's going to limp in with the ace-jack of hearts. Chad now queen-jack. And he bumps it up to 460. Quick call here with the suited king for OG.
Little spritzer when you're up 10K. So what a night for Garrett so far.
Maybe both.
Horseshoe and what?
Boom, 1905, just like that,
Jeez
four-handed.
Louise. We're not talking about premiums in this hand. Queens, ace, king. Ace, jack's the best hand going into this flop. 9 high board, Car Wash Jeff with top pair. And really all alone right now. I mean, Chad, 2 overs with a gut shot. Yeah, there's enough in there for car wash with 2,000 in front of them to make this push. Pretty much a pot-sized bet, slightly over, barely.
Just feel that. I'm ashamed to turn this hand over. We got people can see.
Cases, just you and I.
I don't even have a pair. I got that stuff though.
Got a gut shot and over, so he's
Yeah.
got 6 outs.
So you don't want 2 pair, Jeff.
Huh?
Said you forgot to turn it in to see.
I swear I'm just sitting here. I run
Oh,
like shit.
that's not bad. You got
Juice.
plenty of Get you overs too. Just need some paint.
That's not good.
And it holds for car wash. He gets a $10 shy of $3,500 profit. Big hand.
Yeah, it's pretty.
That's the best hand rolling in, I guess.
Feel like you play good poker, you don't win. Play bad poker.
I only called because, that's for gambling. Yeah, that's true. That's why. Oh my gosh.
Such an honest answer from Vampire. He goes, I only called, and then Vampire says, because we're gambling. That's poker.
That's
You called because you want to gamble.
yeah.
Why else would you be here?
Wonder what they're singing on there. I'm not singing chat about that.
I don't really read that shit. All those professionals critiquing us. Yeah. Actually, some of the comments kind of like annoy me. Why do you read them?
They said last week I looked like I just got out of bed.
Well, that's true.
Three people told me I needed a haircut that day, so I was rough.
Did you go get a haircut?
I got a haircut.
We didn't say that. We didn't say that Jeff looks like he just got out of bed.
I have three people in one day. Those kind of funny.
What are you
I
doing?
was like about many days I could have a $9,000 winner.
Pajamas. How long will it stop?
Chad's going to shut down the limpers here if he can, raising it up to 340.
Sometimes it lets you, sometimes
I didn't make it no fun.
Or sometimes like
I don't really know you keep that good, so.
Lonnie's going to 3-bet this to 1550.
Oh, fuck, I know. I got 10 on it. Don't want to show it either.
And that's going to be an all-in here for Chad.
Here we go. 10 high versus Jack high for $2,700. We just talked about gambling, right?
Oh, thanks, huh? It's gonna be hard to make one.
It's not 10.
5 outs now here for Chad.
Oh, there's a 7.
He gets one of them.
And 10-7 doubles up.
Sounds good.
You play after the team, though. Okay, that's when the fun starts. I don't like that. We used to.
Even when you're secret.
Yeah, I'm just like bored at the moment.
Then it's tournament time.
I'm working on that right now with you.
These three are still in that thick as
Yeah.
I only seen the nickname pick 2 hours.
No, we're the three last guys.
Yeah, penalty, it starts to double really good.
I mean, stream's gonna be over.
That is funny. the no Nick game 1 round on the Tuesday night. It's taken. We get 4 or 5 rounds on Thursday and
5 or 6 rounds, right?
Yeah, we're on the first round still.
You're the only one. You're right. You're the one.
I will say though, the pots we've had when there's like 1,500 in the pot before we even see a flop that might add to that.
OG limping with ace 10 gets 2 callers. 2 other limpers to come along.
Next week when it goes back to normal, you can make fun of me all day.
Check, free card.
Take a tough one.
And OG takes that one down.
One time you was in there,
This t-shirt. This one in the back.
Why is the minute hand at 12, but the hour hand is like in between 8 and 9?
Somebody that went to,
It's actually,
if somebody went to Harvard would notice
it's
that.
a genuine question.
What you're saying.
Ned bumps us up with a suited king, $200. Ninja, we're still playing, buddy.
Mongo Ned definitely wants to gamble. I like it. 200, king 7. You got the OG coming along with 3s. Heads up action and a flush draw for Mongo Ned. Mongo Ned has been flopping some flush draws tonight. The thing is, though, it seems like he's always getting them when he's heads up in a battle. He's not getting them when there's 5 or 6 players and you're getting the odds.
The 3s are the best made hand right now.
That's Garrett, of course. Messiah over here.
So you just waved the flag and gave up.
Check, free card.
I'm talking about that. Ooh, I'm coming.
He's having a hard time right now. His stacks.
I gave him a 12 or 13.
Yeah. Me too. Gave him 45.
Think about king high. Save myself like 1,000.
Back-to-back pots here for OG.
Go for it. You want to get him out, right, John?
Going towards the right. Especially if you lose like 5 in a row, it's like,
Yeah.
I want to do it.
Yeah, you're like, maybe the 6th time in a row will work.
Anybody
Oh,
seen
you call.
Ninja in the last hour? I haven't seen or heard from him.
Who's Ninja? Who's that guy?
That guy that ran, he's out there drinking horse
He
juice.
went on a date.
You bet the turnout's gonna raise.
I knew you weren't folding. I know, like,
I'm
you're
gonna raise it if
just
you
fucking
bet the
tired of
turnout.
my bullshit.
Come on. King, just threw her your nipple already. Yeah.
Deuces versus an ace. Deuces hold so far.
Oh, yeah.
What I did again, huh?
Your wine shirt?
No, the red shirt. Came in there.
Oh. Oh, yeah. He's the new GM. Wherever Nick Nick left.
And DFG, thanks for joining us tonight. I'll tell you what's up. It's been the Rumble at the Reserve. Big game here tonight. We went from everybody buying in for $2,000. Within an hour, $31,000. Within an hour of that, $54,000. And right now, close to $70,000 on the table. Hand of the night, biggest one was Ninja over Chad and Lonnie for a $13,000 pot.
That one was memorable.
And there have been several $8,000, $9,000 pots here tonight. The action has been fantastic.
Max value?
Is that a purple? There's two purple ones in there. Shit. What is that? 1,000 for junior in this one.
And if it wasn't crazy enough, they added a no-knit round here. But it's been almost an hour.
Oh.
There's 3 left. Chad making his first appearance here on the live stream now with pocket 10s.
So Gene raises it up to 1,000 with Jack 10. Chad shoves with 10s.
Winning hand. I have.
No. I don't even have a hand again.
Neither do I, so.
Yeah, 10 high.
I got checked.
Oh, man, I should have. T-Riff. Wow. Awesome, man. They gave me man.
2 times off.
I bore one of the 10.
I get a rebate?
Yeah, you want to chop the pot now? Go to the next hand, you go your nip button.
You'll get like $800 back.
I'm sure that Jack's better than mine now.
Yeah, there's no 10 coming up for sure.
Thank you. Is there no Jack's on?
No Jack.
They're just saying that the case 10 is going to hit.
I had 4 or 5 times.
Clean board so far. Just needs a dodge jack.
Me and him, we bet on the side.
And Chad with the double up on a little bit of a comeback here. Just shy of 5.5K in front of him.
You guys in confidence?
I almost did, yeah.
No, I know. I know. He's playing. I'm playing. I ain't even trying to be careful no more. That guy, John, did you loan him the rabbit foot tonight or what? You've been more quiet tonight than I've ever seen.
It's early.
I know. That's what scares me.
Oh boy. It's really happening.
We're gonna play a while.
Right. 400. 400. That's up actually too.
Here we go. 400 a pop.
So DFG, this is what, if you're watching this hand, this is what the actions look like tonight.
6-5 suited versus ace queen. 845 in the middle.
And Mongo would have hit that king.
We're all going on break, bro.
OG looking for a little bluff right here.
Second worst.
No, I'm telling you, there's something worse.
I'm much better off than I'm not gonna be at home.
Pre-flop is hard.
Vampire going nowhere. With 4 hearts out there.
I like the game, it's just.
And the board pairs. Check, check, showdown. Vampire's going to take this and get rid of that yellow no nit chip.
Nice call. Very nice call by Vampire. He's fired up. Tosses in the no nit chip
Yeah.
with authority.
Down now there are two. Gene and Ninja.
Thank you. Thank you very much. 40's on.
I got it.
The goods here for Lonnie. Ace King suited.
You've been kind of quiet tonight.
How many hands?
And just a call here.
Rolling along.
Gonna wait in the weeds there.
One day I'm gonna try some of that. Not like cameras, just like.
But nobody raises. So we got four players going to the flop here.
Yesterday or tonight?
Got a 6, 9, 8 board and top for Vampire with ace 9.
Yeah.
I was thinking awesome. Who's playing it?
Caleb? I don't know if you know, but
Lonnie wants to see where he's at with this ace king. Bets out 100.
no, somebody's asking.
Mongo Ned bottom. Nope. Lets it go.
They have streams.
Call from Vampire. And now heads up action.
Explain that. Check.
Scare card for both. No one uses it against the opposition. Checking to the river, and the fourth heart comes up.
Yeah. That's exactly what he said was hoping somebody would raise pre-flop. That's why he limped in with the ace king suited.
Took too long to think about it.
86 likes right now, DFG. If you haven't hit that thumbs up, please do. Trust me when I say tonight, well worth it. Anybody else out there, we appreciate your help, and we appreciate you being here with us. We are here because of you. We love bringing this kind of poker action. Live stream, YouTube, the Reserve Poker Room, Toledo, Ohio.
40 bucks. 120.
So 120 blind.
Take so long for me.
Well, alrighty then.
And he didn't look. He's going to be happy when he sees he's got pocket eights.
Red deuce, black stuff. That's what my
I won't look yet. We'll look.
The old let's put in 120 in the dark. Good for the game.
Oh, I can't win. I'll need these and look.
Well, he has my favorite hand in poker.
Yes. And right now, he's well in the lead.
And a really good flop. I think he bet 120 in the dark, too. He gets a great flop. He still doesn't look at his hand. He's way in the lead. OG John, when it gets to him, might re-raise to see where he's at, honestly. If you see a player that hasn't looked yet,
Yeah.
and there's 635 in the middle, then you got Jack 5 and you get that type of flop, why wouldn't you? I'm actually shocked that he didn't re-raise, just because with two players, there's so much that can happen on the turn. Oh my goodness gracious! And he gets the boat. Did he look after the flop?
I believe he did.
Okay.
Yep.
This is sick though.
Yeah.
You raise blind 120. You
Yeah.
get a flop like that, and now the turn. And Ninja's going nowhere.
And Ninja's drawn dead.
And he raises in the dark, and Ninja hits a 4. $3,500. Going for the jugular.
Down 7-5 doing the live stream tonight. Just for on top of the world. Took a minute to get going, but oh no. Oh, it took about 1 minute.
Multiple players behind James Frank.
I wish you had a deuce.
3-7,
Huh?
3-6 or something.
And there it is.
That only happens to me when I play blind games.
Chad is staging a comeback here. He was down. He was in the red over $9,000 at one point.
Yeah, getting some momentum.
He's getting some momentum now, and it is, Dom, I don't know how I can roll this out as we normally do, the power hour, when in fact we've had the power night.
It has been a power night. I do have to say, Vic, I hope your reputation of power hour keeps going, but it's going to be hard to top what we are seeing constantly. But if what you say is true, this is almost like those 80s wrestlers on steroids that you see with the arms that are as, round as the tables and whatnot. I mean, like Ultimate Warrior and Texas Tornado and all those guys.
Yeah.
This action's been amazing. I don't know how we can top it, but yes, it is the power hour.
Yeah.
Where the unstuck try to get in the profit.
Yes.
The ones in the profit try to fend them off and get more.
Yes.
Greed is good in this hour. We've got Frenchie in here. He's tuned in, seeing this colossal game.
Chad checks his options, so we're going to go four-handed to the flop.
And sharing is carrying.
A lot
multiple
of sharing.
Players with fives, multiple players with aces.
Yep.
King high board, mid pair for Chad. Why do I feel like Ninja with the gut shot is going to get there? I don't know why. You know how sometimes you just see something pop in your head? I just think ace 10 is going to get there somehow. Heads up.
Yeah, Chad gets out of the way, so heads up action.
OG with bottom pair at non-believer. And, well, if you're not a believer, you'd rather see two kings.
Yeah.
And the ace 10 does not get there. Then the 5-3, Terry Cool gets the check mark and brings the money home.
Have you ever played with OG before?
I've tried, yeah.
The OG getting the bacon.
I'd call.
By the way, Monut still has a sale on bacon. I'm just saying, Vic. Oh, 3 packs for $10.
Huh.
I never know where he's at.
Might need that for
I'm in C10.
our camping trip this weekend.
Oh, I think you should definitely get that deal.
Holiday weekend.
I can't believe this.
I'm looking for
Traditionally, everybody, they call them the Flatlanders, up there in northern Michigan. The Flatlanders make their pilgrimage for the Memorial Day weekend.
Oh, that's the cutest something that I can get before work.
Alright,
I'll do
60 to
my
12.
money.
Here, I got it.
Now Ned with jacks.
6 and 5.
225.
The king come, I stop that.
I do believe in luck.
We saw Chad make a move here earlier in the night with 7 deuce, and it went through.
Mongo Ned with hooks here and want to get a big one.
It's gotta be luck, because every time I play the middle, I never won.
You were dead. Jared's not even here.
I'm trying to think, is this guy or this guy?
Heads up action and probably the juiciest flop for action you can get possible. 10 high board, top for Lonnie. But Mongo Ned with pocket jacks and the overpair in cruise control.
You don't have to call anything. I seen him call 8-5 offsuit.
They called me for 10 grand. Like fucking paid.
It's like, need a water? Chance I'll water right on.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't see that one.
And Lonnie calls him out. Says he's got hooks.
You okay with it?
Wow.
Hey, what was my cut last week? A 5 hard?
It was the deuce of spades.
Was it?
If I recall correctly.
Oh, yeah, dude.
600.
Yeah, king of clubs.
And a guy calls out your hand pocket jacks and he goes for a value of 600 like he's milking you.
Yeah.
A little intimidating. $1,300. And this pot ballooned up to just under 5K.
And Lonnie says your jacks are good, and sure enough, he called him out on it, but still kept betting into it. And Mongo Ned couldn't be happier with that.
Yeah, $2,500 profit in that hand. Mongo now creeping up to 10K in front of him. Tonight we might have the 10K club. There are 1, 2, 3, 4, and let's just round up Mongo Ned. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 players at 9,000 or more. We're gonna round about $50. That's wild. Over half the table.
So it's gonna be
We're 9-handed tonight, right?
It's gonna be
Yes.
I'm not saying you're going to lose them, I'm saying I'm scared.
But if you read about it,
How do you know we don't have no more money?
No, I'm saying theoretical. I don't think so.
Yeah, under the assumption that he has no more.
A mystery hand here for Vampire.
The queen didn't scare you at all?
But he lets it go. Gene not wanting to be the last person standing with the yellow no nit chip, but he's just going to limp in here with 10-7, and Garrett will bump this up right into Car Wash Jeff, pocket fours.
Did you get his card still? Okay. Call.
And Gene makes a call. 5-10 in the pot. 3-handed.
They didn't change them. They didn't change it.
Ace high board. And surprisingly so, fours are still the best made hand. With that flop, 3-handed.
Counting his chips, and that's all he was doing, so.
Well, Gene gets a 10, but that gets Garrett to the straight.
But it's 350. Raise 800.
I just tried to get it home. Of course, my timing could have been
Yeah.
better. Good here. Maybe a gut shot. That flop, I was surprised he didn't bet. You know.
I was afraid he was.
He just missed, but he just missed. I mean, it looked good for him, but it wasn't.
I need some blue.
Here.
Well, I'm not used to
That's
that.
a Garrett.
Yeah, I haven't bet that flop, cause I was like, he ain't folding for the 450.
Quickly, my card.
Obviously, if he had anything,
Too
he'd have
old.
went all
Yeah, you
over.
got one chip on the rail there.
OG coming back just in time to look down at ace queen.
Alright, so action's on you.
When we didn't play, what was that?
Yeah.
5, 4.
40. 100. Fold.
So you should have never dealt in there with you.
Japan. Had a conversation about it. One of the only girls I've ever seen that wear hats more often than not.
Nobody wants to play in that hand.
No dice.
Unless you don't really like a baseball game or something. They're looking for Instagram.
Need you can order pizza?
Yeah.
What time is it?
Then we'll watch him then.
I was gonna come back, I not seen it with button.
I will take some.
Okay, I'm gonna take orders now, but I can't be on the phone now because.
I'll do the ordering if you'd like me to. I'll do it.
40.
Did you just call them or what?
I called
When
him.
you ordered it, okay.
Vampire looking down at a suited ace 5 of hearts.
100.
It looks like he's going to spruce it up to 100 and a quick
Yeah.
all in of Gene for 445.
Yeah, okay.
445.
Can you give me a mountain pizza?
Yeah, what do you want?
Pepperoni sausage, light sauce, with banana pepper sauce,
Alright, I think
garlic parmesan crust.
okay. With the,
445.
how big?
All right, huh? You gotta get it before the, it's already 10 on it.
Yeah, they close at 11, I'll tell them to right at 11.
We usually do it, yeah, right at 11 when the stream ends.
How many should I get? How many should I get?
I don't know. I'll give you all $10.
OG's got a suited ace 5, as does Vampire. So both of these players calling with the potential here for Gene to triple up.
Three players. Wow.
Gene very live here with this queen 9.
I mean, you got quarters and everything? No, I got. Well, then we're in trouble. Jim tried his credit card.
Right now, ace high in the lead.
On the,
Yeah, 50 cents.
The one with
Drake one?
the one with the canyon.
Oh, my credit card worked on it.
Gene looking for a queen or a 9 for the triple up. Ooh, the ace.
I don't know, I would get it.
The ace for a chop pot.
How many pieces you got last? I think you only got 2.
Yeah, two. So maybe I got 4, including it.
The luck box you are.
God damn.
Just a reminder here about the reserve in Toledo, Ohio. We've got holiday weekend coming up, and on Monday, Memorial Day, we will be closed for the holiday. Go to thereservepoker.com and you can see all of our daily action as well as our big events coming up.
You have such an advantage right now with him gone.
You won't be going long.
You never know.
I'll just give you that whole money back.
Yeah, we can just tell them that you won. You pay us a little.
Alright, so small, big.
Check that. No, I was right.
Yeah.
Vintage, what do you want to see?
Okay.
You know, whatever you order, you know, what I'm doing, just share with.
What kind of pizza would you like?
What are
prefer?
you gonna get? Tell me what.
I'm gonna get.
Like what he said,
I'm
you're
gonna
eating
get
the
Chad
whole
one, and
I mean, I didn't know, but that's how
What
I
he-
like.
what
I like
he-
right sauce.
What he ordered, it's perfect, because I can eat a couple slices of them, just.
Did you eat meat? I forget.
Get the barbecue ready.
Slice out, I like
Yeah,
lots.
just pepperoni.
That's
light
right.
Sausage, extra sauces, and garlic, farm crust, right?
It's pepperoni sauce.
With any luck, the
Yeah,
Okay, sorry.
Oh, the
Okay.
banana.
Oh,
yeah, I love banana. I'll share with you.
So you guys.
Oh.
Okay. Do those.
You got barbecue chicken, wasn't it?
three,
Meat lovers.
25.
I'll get meat lovers, the Chad's pizza, and then pepperoni and the cheese. Does that work?
Yeah, just get light sauce on all.
Light sauce? Okay.
Good call.
Works for me.
How much out of it?
$10 probably.
Thank you.
Here's the 10.
Thank you. So kind.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Usually only eat at night. Comes right here, I'm like, yeah, sometimes I go.
All right, here we go. Raise up to 225 from Chad. Jack 9 suited and clubs.
You glad we're not playing our card game?
True.
Cool. Cool.
This is the one. I'm feeling it. This is the hand.
Four players.
It's got a lot of for it.
And you keep talking about my chicken, you got more than me.
Well, now, before when I was talking
Even
about
before,
it.
even
No,
before.
no, definitely not.
Okay.
This close.
300.
Chad pops in 300. And looks like Jack High is going to take it down. A $730 profit. Nice play.
I tried my new times, and it doesn't work so far.
You only got like 800. That's not enough.
Now you got 4,000.
Yeah, 800 if you push all in 20.
I gotta repay. Every hand. 5. So it's-
What is it called? Oh.
That's 20, so. Okay, you can see.
Here we go. Folds around the table. Just feel it in the air like we're going to see a big hand. The way these stacks are, man. 2 players over 11,000.
Yeah, that's good.
Gene and Vampire going heads up.
Maybe this is
3 of a kind for Gene. Right on the flop.
I'm gonna fold.
oh, last row, forgot.
And he shows the 7s.
So is it him now?
Yeah.
It's
Like, oh shit.
That's it
Let's
is?
wait for him. Let's wait for him.
Yeah.
He's ordering pizza for us.
Yeah.
We can wait for him. We can wait for him.
Okay, so he's the button now, so.
Don't you have enough chips, Garrett?
We're gonna wait for that.
For the flat side, yeah, hold on now.
Next time. So how's that work? We play a hand, he put 400 and we still got live action.
It's just a splash back. Put four on the note, that's
And
it.
everybody's got a chance, he's got a chance to
He
get
can
one
win it.
back home with everybody.
Better than.
Don't do that. You are on it.
It's funny, you need to raise him.
He wins, you know he's calling no matter what.
Yeah.
So, I'm on.
Pre-flop,
Starting?
He's calling no matter what.
Jack
No
8.
way.
He's calling no matter what.
No, we're good.
We're ready to start? That's all okay.
Calling no matter what.
It's
Garrett,
Slide it right.
I don't think.
we don't have to.
So right, he's gonna put his 400 in there.
No,
we're gonna wait
Well,
next time around.
Next time around, we'll get him.
By then I'll be gone anyway, so don't worry.
Alright, that's what I'm trying to figure out.
Yeah, it's not fair. The guy's ordering the pizza. He's gonna
Are we doing the 40 shadows
Yeah,
this one? 'Cause
No, it's over.
no,
It's
fair.
over, the 40 shadows over? Okay. Okay, I just wanted to verify. Okay, so 20 to call.
So the 40 is over, just
So,
Yep, okay, 40's over.
lifetime.
Call,
Yeah.
call.
Yeah, that shit cost me $4,000, right?
Cost me like 2,000.
It cost me $4,000, exactly.
Call.
Cost you two?
Yes,
I-
say one or two.
I have the one in hand, I have one in hand that says that shit has not a single hand.
Did you make it 100?
Yeah, he's gone.
No,
Oh.
Yeah, he's
Big
gone.
call.
I called. I didn't say nothing.
No, I know, so I missed.
4-handed is the table is being the table.
Well, who wants an ace? How about 3 of you?
That's why I didn't win a hand, because I don't have no blue chips, and I don't have,
Jack high board ninja with top pair. Pretty much all alone though.
115.
of course now I win, now I get to show. So, right, that's the first thing I went to no, next time you guys play it, believe me, I want to get out of there. I learned a lesson today. $4,000 lesson. The first king I lost that thing I won again.
Play that king, queen of hearts, you
King.
win.
Yeah.
Yeah, but no, it's not that easy.
Hit it back.
It's a good back, so it's like that. Remember, he let out and he called.
Use that king, queen.
500s are best.
Alright, 20 to call.
So total, you ordered 4?
4 pieces.
Yeah, I said me and
I got Chad's and I got pepperoni, meat lovers, and
I like lights. When I order lights.
Nick gave it, dog.
And the banana pepper.
I like
all of it.
Why?
The only thing I
You went on the
want.
button, but we waited for you to do
Actually, I need to
this.
send it back.
Next time around.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but you know, next time on, it's gonna be bonfire and I'm gonna be eating, so I'm good.
no, you're staying here till the.
What time we leave last time? 2:30?
2.
What do you mean?
Staying till
2:30?
2 every.
By the time we catch time.
All right, they got the late night food situation taken care
They
of. I
do.
understand that.
They've been talking about pizza here for about 25 minutes, and I'm getting hungry.
I'm Italian. I get it. I'll say this. I mean, if they're going to be playing deep into the night after the live stream, you got to take care of this right now.
Oh yeah,
You know, they're thinking the long game.
yeah. You can't let that blood sugar drop. It affects the focus.
I realize
I've
Now-
been on a kick with my pizza though lately. I've been getting extra sauce lately.
Huh.
I don't know. I don't even mind if you got to get a plate and you got to worry that it's dripping. The extra sauce is where it's at for me right now.
What are you driving? I know what it's on,
you got the I had the S5.
What do you have? That's
Listen, I heard it start to lose.
And Vic, 1 out of 5 times I've been getting anchovies.
I remember leaving MGM one time.
When's the last time you had that?
Anchovies?
Yeah, on a pizza.
I'm not a fan.
Yeah, so it's just salty to me. I like the salt.
I know.
Actually, you missed flag.
Chad checks his options, so four-handed going to the flop. Jack 9 versus Jack 8 versus 3 deuce versus Queen 4. And the Jack 9 has the best of it right now, and another 9.
Hey-o. The heater continues for Garrett. But no more money. What happened to the money?
Garrett hoping somebody else to do the heavy lifting for him. But he'll take a profit of 195.
Vic, may I say, this is the last 30 minutes of the Power Hour has been the quietest time of the whole night.
It really has. Oh, my goodness. Well, things might change here. We got a button straddle from Vampire.
I'm just curious if we're going to hit the 80K. We're around, what, 74 right now?
Yep. Bo has been helping us out. Thank you, Bo. Keeping us updated there.
And they're going to deliver at 11?
Deliver at 11.
For sure.
73,690 on the table according to Bo's count.
Alright, where'd you go?
9-7 of hearts. Garrett makes the call.
The one after that,
Suited Jack 7 for Chad. And there comes the raise.
Well,
250.
How long do you think that game lasted? Hour and a half?
A suited moose here for OG. 8-5 of spades.
No.
Another 8-5, but that goes into the muck, and Garrett's going to make the call with 9-7 of hearts.
Good idea. Don't blame it on me. Not my fault you guys took 90 minutes. I tried the whole time.
We got a king high board. Mid pair for Chad. Not a whole lot for anyone else.
This bottom pair for OG.
Yeah, nothing to get overly thrilled about. But OG's feeling sticky tonight. He's going to peel one more at least.
Check, check, free card.
I was ready to show that.
And nice.
And a nice pot there for Chad.
There have been a lot of time pops too, right?
Last time we played is I think it was Thursday night, 10 o'clock.
Well, we didn't
We
play
didn't
it.
play the game.
It was popping off for sure.
My favorite part, he goes, hey, did you know what that 10 o'clock was there? How about the one that he got up to leave? He went to the door, 10 o'clock in the window.
Doesn't matter, random.
You're right, you're right. Because I just got a random call.
Raise, here comes the 3-bet from Mongo Ned. 400 with ace king. And a suited ace for Chad. He does make the call. So just like that, 12.55 in the pot. This is a 5-10-20 game.
This is a power hour pot right here.
Sure is.
King high board. Top for Mongo Ned. Just a gut shot to fade right now.
OG, we've said this before, gut shot oftentimes is as good as open ender for most other people. And now a turn card gives him some more outs. An OG getting sticky. Looking for a jack or a 7. Pairs up his 9 on the river. Check, Mongo Ned.
27.55 in profit out of a 5K pot, Vic. Mongo Nation.
Nice spot, bro.
So there you go, Concrete Dave. There's our cumulative winnings, and wow, that tells part of the story of how big this game has been tonight. Rumble at the Reserve with 2 capital R's.
4 players just smacking it. At least 4,000. Garrett just shy of 10K.
We're all waiting for Ninja's butt.
And we have seen a little bit of roller coaster here. Chad earlier was down over $9,000, so he's making somewhat of a comeback.
Yeah.
The big hand for Ninja, as he mentioned early on, less than 2 hours into it, $13,000 pot for Ninja against Chad and Lonnie. But in the meantime, Garrett has been on a heater. Right now, close to $10,000 in profit. And dare I say, only 44.40 for Vampire? Only?
That's what you call.
Raise to 100.
Seems like we've been here before. OG with pocket 3s.
You got a queen 8 ace board. Mid pair for Garrett.
Mid pair and position. Jeff with a gut shot and runner club draw. And the 3s don't go anywhere as well. Brick on the turn.
The game's getting so deep, Vic, where if it's reasonable, even if you have like 4s, 3s, deuces, it makes sense to peel one because the chances of getting paid off if they hit the flop big.
Yeah. Absolutely.
I mean, for a couple $100 and someone's got 5 to 10,000 behind them, why not?
Next hand on the bottom, next hand?
No, you're 20 though.
Oh, 20 though. Let me start right.
You really leave? Last time you racked up and said you're leaving 3 times, it stayed till 2 in the morning.
I ended up forcing him to leave.
I was the last one that I did.
Yeah, fine. Yeah, but it was like 1 o'clock already. Just stayed like
Thank you. No, it was 11:30. I was playing football. When you were here,
I was here.
We gotta get in the fight tonight. We haven't had a battle yet.
I'm so happy about that. You know when you get in, that's
Genuine. He sounded so genuine when he said that.
130.
I'm so happy about that.
Raised to 320.
Pocket aces here for Chad. Looking to continue to make a comeback. Lonnie coming along with Jack 10. Car Wash Jeff now Will we see a 4-bet?
That is a good question.
He's going to make the call. Wow.
Here we go.
Wow. Set of aces for Chad. 2 pair. Oh, I'm sorry. Middle pair for Lonnie.
Top for car wash.
Top for car wash.
So Lonnie bets 250. Car wash makes it 11. And an all in.
Chad's going to push all in here. And Chad, the way he has played tonight, has set this up very well.
Car wash with only 34 back. You see how much is in the pot.
Yeah. I can beat 3 aces with a 10.
Oh, he's calling it out.
Oh, you good shot.
I don't take anything off the table.
Oh, I did that with
Hurts.
You know you're calling.
It's a tough call. Tough call.
Oh, you want cash?
Yeah, I got cash.
This is $20. Yeah, I have 20 here.
These guys are just playing for like 7K.
Yeah, because it's like 7 times everything on the 20.
I swear, not being control.
Somebody would think it's a call.
Here.
Throw a nickel.
Recap of this hand on the left-hand side. Jeff raising to 130. Chad, 3-bet. Jeff calls. Lonnie was also in the hand.
I only have singles up.
Oh, is security bringing it?
I don't know. They'll deliver it.
Oh.
One of their guys.
You know when they bring it, they better send it in, but she knows got something coming, and they'll stop eating.
100%.
Yeah.
I mean, y'all
So why, I saved you last
Where's my
time.
pizza down? Some guy was eating my pizza. What the hell are you doing?
And he makes the fold. Very nice fold by Car Wash Jeff. And Chad, though, still gets a $2,000 profit out of that.
Oh, now I gotta see a rubber.
Alright.
You put it all in this. I might hold it then though.
What's that?
You might hold it.
You catch up?
Yeah, he did.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought he showed.
Frenchie's doing self-promotion now on the message board.
I see that.
Unbelievable.
Yeah. Oh, Lord, it's hard to be humble when you're perfect in every way. Right, DFG? I know DFG knows that song.
Well, I'm betting you have.
At 5 after 11, I want an updated chip count. I really think I know we're getting closer to 80K.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm coming with ace king.
Bo's been on it. Bo,
Yeah.
if you're watching,
he's watching. He's
at
ready.
5 after, let's wait and see if we get a couple add-ons. When we're at the 10-minute warning, I want to see if we hit the 80K mark.
Got a button straddle here. Mongo Ned raising it up to 125. Vampire making the call. Gene now with ace queen. And he has been card dead for a while. But he makes the call. 85 for Chad. But he's going to get out of the way, so look at this sharing.
Queen high board, and look at that. King queen versus ace queen Vic. Banger after banger after banger. 450 in the middle. 150 from Gene.
I mean, if you call it 1100, I'm gonna jack 10. I'm gonna hardly speak about calling for 1100 more. You get 250 in, so you. 150.
There's one in it right there. I figured Chad should have an under pair too. That's
Raised to 475.
or an ace king.
Vampire's going to take this up to 475 and a snap call from Gene. Probably gets Vampire's attention. But he's going to keep it up. Hey, how about 3 more likes? Get us to 100. Greatly appreciate that
Oh,
very
we're at
much.
97?
Yeah, please do.
Yeah, who wants to be number 100? Let's get it there. Got plenty of watching. Great night tonight, live at the Reserve, Rumble at the Reserve, on YouTube.
I'm guessing it's going to be Smoke. Smoke, you going to be like number 100 for us? Or did you hit your thumbs up button already?
I think Smoke doesn't play around. I think he hits it when he logs in.
I think so too. He's a get it done kind of guy.
It's just
right out of the gate.
It's my assumption.
Yeah.
And actually, Smoke asks, next time can we see the rabbit hunt also? I'll tell you what, Smoke. For these bigger games on Tuesday night, I'm not opposed to at least ask Jim if it's okay. If the pot's over, let's say 3,000, maybe we can start if there's one card to go. I'm not sure about the flop, but if we're on the turn and the action ends, maybe we could start a rabbit cam with these pots being so big. On the flop, though, they got it done with. But
here's Ninja with a suited ace.
Nights like tonight, though, man.
Takes it to 155, 8-7 of diamonds.
I want to know everything.
OG coming along, threes go in the muck. Gene, after taking down a nice pot, going to come along. And pocket fives for Car Wash Jeff.
I went this hand. I'm going to put it all back for you guys.
Here we go. 640 in the middle.
Crispy Bagel gets us to 100. Thank you. Here we go.
And we have a 4-6 board.
Not a bad flop for the pre-flop aggressor, but he is going to check it.
All of what? Like all the money that you win.
Action flop, ace high flush for Ninja, fives for Car Wash Jeff. Jeff fires $400. Ninja started out the live stream getting a lot of flush draws.
Yes, and
then in
hitting
the
a big
middle,
one. Yep.
Then in the middle, it seemed like Ned was getting flush draws. Now it's back at Ninja. 106 from Buck. Thank you.
Check.
Check.
And fives hold. Dodges all those outs.
Check. Check.
There's 1840 in the middle.
Check the lane. Yep, fair five.
Check. Check.
Car wash is going to love this.
Yes, he is, for a $1,285 profit.
This fucking
Bandana Bobby, thanks for joining us tonight.
no
Not
game.
better than a fair five.
I had the second.
I'll play you. Right? We're gonna play this.
Flashbang.
Oh yeah, there you go, guys. Merry Christmas.
Nominating down.
How crazy?
Wait for this for 3 hours.
AG, grab it.
Why didn't we say 500?
Hold on.
No fucking club. Nothing. No club, no age, no nothing. Sale
Had a big draw. Pair out draw, good.
Huge
20
draw.
minutes, 15 minutes.
I don't know what OG John had, but that was huge.
So their agreement in their no-nit game, which took quite a while to come to a conclusion, their round, was that whoever was the last person standing splashes the pot with $300.
Not even the button.
I was proud of
I didn't know you can shot on the button.
Holy
I thought my 400 was good
Mhm.
enough.
All right, you guys, make sure Garrett doesn't win.
Fives again this time for Garrett,
Anybody from Garrett, please.
taking it up to 200.
This last hand. Fucking monster.
So teamwork.
And with 12,000 in front of him, yeah, he's got a target on his back.
A pot builder indeed.
What to do with pocket eights. The answer might be to 3-bet this. And indeed it is.
One time?
He's going to take this all the way up to 2,200. He wants that 300 that he had to put in the splash back.
I bet this so I can fold easy.
And this really looks like all Ninja's trying to do is to get that $300 back. The decision process has to have that in your formulation. Oh, it's a 400 splash, excuse me, not a 300. Thank you very much, Eye in the Sky, for clarifying that.
Play chicken.
And Chad, who would love to add a couple more thousand to his comeback in his quest to get back up to even after being down $9,000. just might have the gamble in them. Or he might choose to jam here.
You guys wanna see or no?
Yes.
I had none, I had all of you guys beat 3-5.
7-3.
Right? Yeah, I got my $400. Yeah, baby.
You made 600. Well, yeah, plus 600.
Oh, I made 600?
Yeah, 650.
I was waiting for it.
Almost 7.
I called.
MRH joining us. Hey, how you doing there, buddy?
I thought he's gonna show. I said,
This has been one heck of a game.
I swear, if you say, oh, I called. Because I was determined. I said, if I get 22, if I just go with 200, I might get.
No, yeah. He was.
Good hand, Ninja.
We're coming to the pretty close to the close of one heck of a great
I
night.
swear, I said, if I do this, he's gonna call the 2200 first.
But don't go anywhere yet.
But he can hit.
Go, Garrett.
Oh, this time I started, I didn't want to move the 400. I still got it. It wasn't, oh my God, man, it was, okay. Against queen and jack and 7.
I think you made the right bet for that hand. You don't want to call it. You take one.
I didn't hit any ace, I just called 200.
You take us calling after we delayed, we earned snap. But you're only flipping it.
And one of the smaller pre-flop pots, maybe the smallest one we've seen tonight. Chad is going to hit a set of deuces here,
Spice up the game a little bit.
You made you $600.
No.
but nothing really for anybody else.
Well, now it's 33.50.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
sorry.
You got like a 25% discount.
Check. What account? 200.
We haven't done the bomb pot yet. I'm curious. The potential when you look at this table, how many chips, it could be a record-breaking bomb pot.
Yeah,
the potential's there.
the potential is there.
And it's coming soon.
Coming
we're
very
literally
soon.
about 5 minutes away from the bomb pot.
Yeah.
I did it before, it didn't work for me.
You just got to wonder what you're in store for.
You're one of them one and done.
I know I'm not going to look away.
Oh, okay, you put them there, safe. Okay, we're safe today.
Yeah, I didn't want to leave them out.
That's why I guarantee you're gonna have pizza today. Poor guy got caught up in the hair last week, man, and the pizza was gone, flat off the shelf. And it was only cheese, not like, oh my God, the best pizza. The only cheese, and everybody wanted to grab his pizza, there's nothing left. Did you play last week?
Got a straddle and a restraddle.
Yeah, I just didn't eat pizza.
Oh, yeah.
Lonnie's going to be first to act here.
$80 straddle. Crazy, right?
Yeah.
Jeff Black, not one single hand has that real.
No, it's early.
I must start sitting here every time. Because when I sit there, it's always has that me and you.
What's the deal here? You guys get to pick your own seat?
Yeah, when you come in. Except this one.
And the run good continues for Garrett.
No.
Picking up pocket queens.
And it's all that.
When it's your night, it's your night.
460.
No.
Nobody wants one. Only nerds take one.
OG with the 7-6 suit in hearts, though, is a little intimidating because he's got the aura of the OG. He's got a killer mustache, and it's the power hour.
Yes. And if he makes this call, we're going to credit the power hour.
We knew he was making the call.
Yeah.
We knew. The game's so deep right now.
And all the queens are gone. Not that Garrett might need another queen.
And that's a pretty safe
Oh,
flop.
I did that
Yeah.
one time.
For Garrett, I know there's a scare card out there, but we get the cheaters.
Yes.
The way he said.
I think he fixed
Flush
it.
draw now.
Yeah.
Uh-oh.
How many free things I got? Whack. 3,000. I deserve it too.
Mr. Bashir.
And
Wow.
I'm just shocked that Garrett has over $10,000 in front of him, and he has one over, and he didn't do a C bet of like even a third of the pot.
Yeah.
Like 7 high would have gone away.
We gotta go watch
Yeah, I think I got your order.
OG gets paid off here,
Yeah,
doing what OG does.
But you call off 700 on the river.
Yeah. Wow.
Yeah, a C bet on 7 high. I mean, on the flop, you could have probably bet 400 on the flop, and it would have taken it down.
Anybody call for supervisor?
I don't know what to do.
25 guy.
No.
54. 13.
Huh?
I'll wait for whatever.
Is bomb pot right here?
$100.
Is this the bomb? Yeah, we got one more.
This one.
One more no limit hold'em hand, 5, 10, 20 game here tonight. And then we will have our bomb pot.
Yep.
And Bo gives us the update, 73,690 on the table.
Thank you, Bo.
250.
This should have been a bomb pot.
Been a rock star of the night.
Where are you going in Europe?
Next month.
Where though? Where you go?
All 4 different countries.
Ace Jack of clubs. Ninja makes it 250.
Here, fit. Paris,
All the
Austria.
stands.
How you play poker over there?
No, if I find time. I'm sure I'm gonna end up somewhere.
Pakistan, Pakistan.
Can we get a supervisor here? What do you need? I need a $5 all blue chip.
Get our graphics caught up here in just a minute. In the meantime, Ninja flopping 2 pair.
If you fold, I win.
I don't understand. I'm gonna fold it.
Okay, take one.
They're both the same.
Oh, fuck, I said one.
No, I didn't hear that.
It's
such a big bag. I hate you.
Here, for you. Yeah, just in case, OG Hard, in case it's hot, in case one of you guys have a heart, I don't want you to get
That's right. This is about. I hope you do that when I spot this stuff. Do that.
Appreciate it.
Is this the bomb pot?
Is this a bomb pot?
How much are we doing for?
Bomb pot.
100.
Okay,
15.
All
it's
right.
unanimous. They've decided do a $100 bomb pot.
Where'd the button start tonight?
9 players, so it's going to be a double board bomb pot.
900 is going to start off this pot before we see any cards.
Wherever it started.
Oh, boy. Here we go.
Usually we do wherever it starts.
And I can say this with confidence about Chad. This is his first time here in the live stream. But Chad is a very active PLO player, plays a lot of PLO. This is going to be very familiar ground to him. And you mentioned this could be a huge pot given what we've seen tonight. So buckle up, folks.
This box is empty when you come in. You don't put chip in there?
Once you get your cards, you can rub them around the top.
Whip them around.
Yep. Give them a good rub down.
Get them around that dot. Let's see what we want to see. All those cards, don't we?
Said C4.
All right, and here we go.
And no mystery hands.
Not seeing like any monsters of players playing both boards right now, Vic. The ace high flush draw is in play for Car Wash Jeff.
Check. Check.
But really just a lot of single pairs.
King 4 2 pair for OG on the top.
Yeah, but no one's really double dipping.
No. They check it around.
Now let's see if some opportunities come. And now a second lady comes up, and Vampire's got one in his hand. $500 at the bet from Lonnie.
He hits 2 pair there with his 7 deuce.
Also has a flush draw with the queens
on the top.
Wow. I'm just shocked with all these combinations. We have a $100 bomb pot. Not a lot hit. The call of 500. Car wash now.
Gene lets go of his 2 pair, Jack 7. Jeff, as you mentioned, flush draw on the bottom.
Really just drawn to a 3 on the other board.
Yeah.
And we see 1 3 in Lonnie's hand. I don't even know if we missed one going in the muck yet. So here we go. Oh, the flush hits. Car wash Jeff and Lonnie are chopping this right now. Vampire. Nowhere to be found.
I'm not betting. How much is in there? 2,400.
I think Jeff is thinking about what amount can I possibly get 2 players to call. You have the nuts. Never mind. He's going for it. He's saying, I don't want to chop this.
Yeah, exactly. And given how the betting went, getting to this point, there's a really good chance he's going to get these other 2 players to fold.
No true monsters yet. It was kind of off-putting. He's like, I'm not betting right now. Asking for the information, but
yeah. There's 1.
Yeah, hearts and gold flush.
And Vampire lets it go, so
$1,800 profit going car wash Jeff's way. Well, there's the end of the night standings and 4 big winners, though. Vampire just $5 shy of 3,000. All great nights. Garrett, the top dog, 8,500 in profit. Vic, we saw one of the biggest Tuesday night games we have seen in some time. I think this was the biggest one in the new room since we started. So an excellent night full of action. Really happy to see, we had a new face, some familiar faces coming together, but it was just nonstop. It seemed like a 2-hour live stream because of the action.
On the other hand, where did the night go? I mean, it was so...
time flew.
So speaking of where did the night go, it's right around the corner here this Thursday, May 22nd, the main event Super Satellite. So this is the satellite to get into the main event satellite. $130 buy-in, 30,000 starting stack, 15-minute levels. This starts at 6 p.m. on Thursday night. This $130 that you invest could get you into our main event satellite. This is the World Series of Poker main event, $1,250 buy-in. Dom, what do we get if we're one of the winners out of each 10? Tell us.
You're going to get a $12K package. It will be awarded for every 10 entries, and you're basically getting your airfare, you're getting your buy-in, you're getting your hotel stay, enough for all that. To compete and try to be the next Chris Moneymaker.
Yeah.
We want to get a Chris Moneymaker from the Reserve Poker, have that nice story. And this is a great way, like I said, satellite on Thursday, the main event satellite on Friday at noon start time on Friday. I want to say that again, noon start time. Doors will open at 11 a.m. Get here early. It's going to be a great atmosphere. And also, that's not just what we have going on.
No.
Normally, this is like the number one forefront thing and the only thing. But literally a week later, we are going into our $150K guaranteed prize pool mystery bounty tournament. This is a $20K guaranteed for first place, $260 buy-in, $40K starting stack, 25-minute levels. Day 2 bounties range, Vic, anywhere from $100 to $10,000. Our normal shtick, Thursday, Friday, Saturday are day 1s, 11 a.m. and 6 p.m. Day 2 will be at noon on June 1st. Top 10% of each starting flight. Advance to day 2, $1,200 multi-bag bonus. Vic, you and me have talked about this. At least I think we're going to hit $250,000 in this prize pool. I won't be surprised if we have $300K, but I said that word million. Tell the people about the big news that's coming up September.
This is we love to call it the Millie. This is another Millie that we are doing, but it's got a little added step to it, and that is its Card Player Poker Tour Midwest Championship, September 18th to the 28th. And this is a great value, $600 buy-in, $50,000 starting stack. The day 1 levels will be 30-minute, and the 40-minute levels on day 2. And day 2 will restart at 12 p.m. on September 28th. You will not want to miss this. Plus, look at all of those day 1s with the opportunity to bag multiple times, and each time you bag more than once, it's $3,000 multi-bag bonus.
Yeah, and the piggyback off what you were just saying, Vic, we are going to have plenty of satellite opportunities this summer, some as low as $60, $65 range. Definitely look at that. That's going to be probably released shortly after our tournament in just literally less than 2 weeks. Well, just over 2 weeks.
Yeah.
But yeah, our $150K guarantee coming up soon. After that, more $1 million information with our satellites and whatnot will be released because summer is here, and we plan on giving you plenty of opportunity, no matter what your bankroll is, to play for that $1 million guarantee with, Card Player Magazine here.
Yes,
Big
they'll
news.
be here. Yeah,
big news, big things happening. Thursday.
What a night!
Excellent night. This
Wow,
was one of
what
the
a
most
night.
enjoyable nights, folks. I always have fun at my job sitting next to this gentleman and calling the action, but this just seemed, like I said, I know it's a 5-hour live stream. It seemed like 2 hours. Thanks for joining us, by the way, on the message board. You guys are rock stars. We have 110 likes.
Yep, thank you.
The message board interaction and the likes and the subscriptions, all very much appreciated. We're going to be back here shortly. Vic is going to go on a little vacation with the wife.
Yes.
Right?
That's
so
right.
we won't be seeing this beautiful face for a little bit.
Just for a little while.
For a little while. I believe the Frenchie, is going to be in here with me on Thursday, Saturday. I'll talk to you about that. I'm not sure what the lineup is on Saturday, but we're going to get that taken care of. It's a lot of action. 2-5, no limit. 6:15 start time. Get here on YouTube. Can't wait to see you.
From our family here at the Reserve, everybody, please be safe.
Take care, everyone.